Central. It's Twisted Tuesday. It's time for the best show in the world. The greatest show on earth. Are we going to get to 90,000 subscribers today? We have 89,000. Who knows? Who knows? Does anybody? If you knew, that'd be great. Oh man. Are we gonna play that funky music till we die or what? Are we gonna die? Don't die yet. We gotta get 100,000 subs. Let's bring the show in. Welcome to Twisted Tuesday. It's Tuesday, August, man, that seems so crazy, right? August 4th, 2026 at 2:30 p.m. in the afternoon. Let's get this thing rolling. Play that funky music till you die. I'm gonna bring you guys in. Welcome to the show. Till you die. Welcome to the Twisted Tuesday. Welcome to the show. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're back again. Play the funky music till you die. Till you die. Till you die. All right. Welcome to the show, everybody. It's Twisted Tuesday. Tuesday afternoon. That's right, I got a new light behind me for those that wonder about the backing lighting. I got the best light in the business, bro. I took one of my best lights in my haunted house, and now we've got overkill backing lights. But we got them. We got them. Who was here last night? Do you prefer dark mode, or do you like the lights, where we have lights on behind me? Let me know. Gather around, guys. Look how close we are to 90,000. Can we get it by the end of the day? Are we going to get to 90,000 today? There's a decent chance. It's a heck of a run, though. We need about 900 subs. So get everybody in here. We're rallying around the final pillar, guys, before 100,000. The final big landmark is upon us. How crazy, right? I will tell you one thing before we continue to rock out, all right? I do worry because when you ask AI, when kids go back to school, it does screw up the numbers. So we're at this really weird moment where I want to get 100,000 by the end of August, but all the kids are going to go back to school. There's a chance I might hit a wall, and it makes me kind of want to cry because right now, if we kept the pace, we're going to get 100,000 at the end of August. But if that back to school thing affects this place, it's going to be miserable. That's all I'm saying. But let's hope that's not a thing, all right? Can we get 89 behind me? Double tap the screen. Let's go. Let's see it. Who wants to see 89? 3 more subs. Let's go. Let's get it to 90,000 subs today. Huh? Who wants it? Who wants it? I do. Let's get it. 3 more subs. Let's go. Before I start rocking out, I don't want to miss it. Are we going to see it? Oh, we missed it. That's okay. We saw it last night, and then it dips down, you know, because you got those posers that show up. All right? All right, well, let's get into it a little bit, guys. Happy Twisted Tunes Day. We are on the road to 90, and we are right at the doorstep, guys. Sub it up. Holy freaking crap, guys. We are so close to 100,000, man. We're going to do this thing. We're about to do the road to 100,000. Once we get to 90, we're going to go all month long. Road to 100,000 officially. You can't, you know, like everybody else that announces it too early. No. We're going to be officially in it. Are you excited? I'm so excited. I could throw up. I can't even believe it. We're ahead of schedule as of right now. The 2-year anniversary is September 18th. If we do everything correctly, we are going to get 100,000 subs before 2 years of doing this show, which is a crazy rare achievement. All right. Lay down the boogie and play that fucking music till you die. Are you ready? Lay down the boogie and play that fucking music till you die. Lay down the boogie and play that fucking music. Lay down the boogie and play that fucking music. Lay down the boogie and play that fucking music till you die. Till you die. Till you die. Till you. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you Play the funky music till you die! Till you die! We're that fucking music till you lay down the boogie, and play that fucking music till you lay down the boogie, and play that fucking music till you die, till you die, till you die, till you die. Lay down the boogie and play that fucking music till you die. Lay down the boogie and play that fucking music till you die. Let's move on, everybody! We're gonna play funky music till we die. Are you gonna die? Don't die yet. All right. We're gonna keep this thing moving. I hope you're having fun. Everybody's having fun? How's your Tuesday? Is it twisted enough? We're gonna get you twisted. We're gonna twist you like a twist tie, like a twisted transistor, like a twisted sister, like a twisted pretzel. Whatever kind of twist you wanna do. You wanna do the twist? I don't know. What do you guys think of the new backlight? Is it too bright? It might be. It's legendary. It's a legendary light, though. For a few reasons. Hold on. Now it's already facing the wrong way. We've already got issues. Here we go. Alright. Those that watched last night, that light broke, dude. Like hardcore, too, by the way. That thing... Watch, that thing's out of commission. It was literally just spiraling out of control, like flipping through the settings. It was crazy. It got wet from fog juice, but it was, I don't know, whatever. This light behind me, very expensive, very nice. And I could tell you the legend behind it. It is actually a legendary light, just in my little world, because those that don't know, I am the lead programmer of a little roller coaster ride in Iowa. There's an amusement park in Altoona, Iowa called Adventureland. And there is a roller coaster ride called the Underground. And I am the lead programmer of that ride. I programmed all the animatronics and lights, and this little light behind me is one that I was gifted after doing the project to add to my haunted house, but now we're using it right now. So it's got special like magic. So I don't want to break it, but then, you know, whatever, you might as well use it. So it's kind of legendary. Comes directly from that roller coaster ride because they had backup ones and they let me have them. So it's really, really, really cool. Yeah, now you know. I know. All right. You should look up the Underground at Adventureland. Watch new videos because it was like 2 years ago when we revamped it. It's pretty darn crazy. But yeah, I'm a man of many talents, and I'm going to start using my animatronics programming for this show here soon. You guys will see. It should be awesome. All right, we're going to keep this show moving. You guys ready for that? I know you're like, what? I know I don't just look like robots, I am a robot. But I'm not a fake animatronic, fake backing track, animatronic fake. Like everyone else in the world, I'll tell you that, that's for sure. That's one thing I'll tell you. This is the most human thing you've ever seen. So if you think it sucks, that's good. Because in a way, that's more human than just being a karaoke guy. Let's wipe this thing and move on. Let me know where you think we should go. Where do you think we should go, guys? Otherwise, I'm just going to figure it out myself, all right? All right. Play it till you die. Till you die. Wipe it. Very slowly. Here, we'll speed it up. All right. That would have faded out. It just would have taken 10 hours. And it kind of would have been awesome. It would have been awesome, but you didn't want that, did you? Because you want me to move on. I know. Now, should we do newer songs? Should we do older songs? What do we got? What do we got in the chat? Who's in the chat? Who thinks we're getting to 90,000 today? We're ripping it up as far as views right now. Holy cow, guys. We got 10,000 views in 20 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Good job, YouTube. What are we doing on TikTok? You guys still here? Tell me in the chat. What do you want to hear, man? We did Domination. We could do some more Pantera. I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it. Walk. We had people wanting to do Ozzy yesterday. I haven't done Ozzy in a while. I'll be honest. It seems like, I don't know. And we also, like I said, we have brand new Aerials by System of a Down, Duality by Slipknot, Sweet Dreams Are Made of These, and Heaven by DJ Sammy. So those are the new ones. I know we've been keeping them in rotation a lot, but when you got new ones, you got to practice them. How else are you going to remember them, dude? You don't want to forget the songs. I love this synth sound, man. This is one of my custom designed ones, man. Hey, what do you guys think? This is like my sound. You've never heard this anywhere, right? I think it's rad. And if I get a new synthesizer, I'm going to have a hard time recreating that one. All right. All right. I'm going to look at the chat. What are we doing, people? Welcome to the show. Hello, TikTok. Should we do an Ozzy song? I feel like we have all the ones I've done a million times, but we haven't done them in a while around here. But you know what I mean? Like Iron Man, Paranoid, Crazy Train, Bark at the Moon, Mama, I'm Coming Home. Should we do AC/DC? Should we do an original song? We could do originals. I got a few originals. We got a bunch of new ones. We got a lot going on around here. If you're new here, You want Paranoid? I like Paranoid. That's a fun one. Aerosmith.
You think I should do Aerosmith, huh?
I don't have any Aerosmith. The only one I would do, you know what I really would do, like that I gotta do, is probably the Run DMC remake would be cool to do, wouldn't it? That'd be fun. That's a good one. One of the first hip-hop rock things ever. That'd be a good one. That's a good idea. You didn't come up with it. I did, though. AC/DC, Pantera. Somebody said Panthera. I don't know. That's a whole different thing. Crazy Frog. You want the Crazy Frog song? That sounds fun to me. Yeah, but you want to do that? Crazy Frog. Somebody know what's going on? I know. No More Tears is what I need to add. I'm not gonna lie. I don't do any Tool, and I probably never will. We stick to 4 on the Floor music, and they don't like to do that. So, Linkin Park will add sometime. I need to. All right, no one here's making any sense. Smells Like Teen Spirit. You guys keep saying Thunder or Crazy Frog song. Sweet Dreams. All right, those are your options. Sweet Dreams, Crazy Frog song, or I don't even remember what I said. Does anyone remember? Crazy Train? Does somebody with like a moderator? Could somebody that knows this show tell me what they think we should do? Crazy Frog. It's only one person saying Crazy Frog. You're the same person over and over again. All right. Enough people said Crazy Frog. I'll take that. All right. We're all Crazy Frogs around here. That's fine. It's Twisted Tunes Day. You want frogs? You want the freaking frog song? You want the frog song? Are you crazy? That's okay. We're all a little crazy. You can't be awesome if you aren't crazy, by the way. If you think you're the most sane person in the room, you're either the most crazy, psychotic person, or you are absolutely boring as all get out. Because crazy, well, everyone who did great things was crazy. Not one person who achieved great things was a sane human being ever, by the way. Real great people who did really great things, even in the most basic form, like Olympic athletes, full-blown psychos. Like, you don't think it's psychotic to do that? It's psycho. Like, if you think running in circles all day is not psychotic, what do you think it is? Swimming laps in circles. I think all people that do great things. And the greater the thing you do, the more crazy they probably think you are. You know what I mean? That's true, right? That's true. Okay? So tell the world. Man, I forgot to mark the... I forgot to mark the part where I talked about the underground. Yeah, dude. Lead programmer of the underground at Adventureland. No one cares. All right, here we go. Everything's made from scratch. All right. Let me. I'm marking something here. Type it in the chat. Here we go. All right. We are going to play a song that is DJ famous, but I'm not a DJ, and I don't use any backing tracks. All right. Hold on, my phone's going off. It's 3 o'clock, everybody. Remember that. Just had to get a little bit out because this song doesn't shred as much. It's a good time though. Trust me, okay? We're going to do Crazy Frog for all the crazy frogs in the chat. How many of you are sticking frogs in your pockets? Hey, anybody remember last night? Did you stick a frog in your pocket? Do you have a frog in your pocket? You need to carry a frog with you. That's good luck, all right? That's what they say. Okay. I'm tuning. Hold on. Double check. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen if you're ready, all right? Crazy Frog song. This is a classic techno song done wildly crazy in my own way. Let's summon the 100 billion subs, all right? Summon the subs, everybody. Can we get to 90,000? Double tap the screen. Look at us go. Look at us go. We already got 100 subs. We only have to do it 100 more times. 800 more subs today. Can we do it by the end of the day? Let's get 90,000 subs together. Let's go. And then I can officially announce the road to 100,000 on YouTube, guys. Let's get that freaking plaque. I want to be the champion of the world. I want to be the champion of the world. It's crazy, dude. I feel it. I can taste it. Are you guys excited for me? You should be excited for me. You should join the team. You can be excited with me. You don't have to be. You're part of the team. You can be a part of the team. We love you. But if you want to be a hater, then get out of here because we're going to run you over. You better be scared if you're a hater. You better be scared of us because we're going to run you over. Yeah? You're not going to mess with us. Anyways, here we go. This is the Crazy Frog song. Done my own crazy way, all right? I'll show you where we're going. I wonder what it sounds like with this. I've never done it with this synth. Let's see what it sounds like with this synthesizer. Just to see. Oh yeah, that actually sounds... Alright, we might even try it with that, okay? We're gonna get into this, okay? Starting from scratch. Watch me start with the kick, okay? Okay, here we go. You guys might recognize this. We're gonna do it at a reasonable pace. Watch me build a... Here we go!
Are you a crazy frog? Crazy frog!
Here we go. Start with the... Starts basic, right? Slow it down a little bit. Maybe that's too fast. All right, let's add to this thing. Here we go. Here we go. Crazy frogs in out. Nothing yet, right? All right.
What do you think this is, man? Are you some kind of... What are you, some kind of frog? What is this? If I kiss you, do you turn into a princess? If I kiss you, will you turn into a princess? What do you think, I'm crazy? Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
this?
What is this? Am I a frog? Somebody kiss me, please! Turn me back into a human, please! Why am I a frog? I'm going crazy! Somebody kiss me, please! I want to be a prince! Turn me into a prince, please! Kiss me, I'm a frog, please! I'm going crazy! Somebody lick me! Lick me, I'm a frog! Lick me, yeah! Turn me into a prince, you sick monster! Oh yeah, lick it! Kiss it, I'm a frog! Yeah, please! Oh yeah, kiss me, I'm a frog! Lick me, I'm a frog! Yeah! Kiss me, I'm a frog! Turn me into a beautiful prince! Crazy frogs!
All right, enough frogging around. Are you a beautiful princess? I'll kiss you if a frog comes up and starts talking to you and tells you to kiss it because it's going to be a princess. I don't know if I'd believe that or not. Not so sure that's real. You know what I mean? I'd be like, I don't know, frog. I think it's just a perverted frog. Never trust a frog that tells you to kiss it, all right? All right, kids? All right, children? Remember that. That's today's wise word of the day. Never trust a frog that tells you to kiss it. Call your parents and run away screaming. Or you just stomp on it. Just squish it. Yeah. All right, all right. How many crazy frogs are in the chat? Anybody? Are you guys okay? Did you survive? Did anyone transform into a beautiful prince or princess during the middle of that? I really hope we broke the curse for you guys. All right, all right, all right. Because if you were trapped in a frog's body, you'd probably go crazy. Yeah. Or you'd have a better time. Might be more fun to be a frog than a human. I'm not going to lie. Depends. Depends, right? Just depends on where you're from. That was a different version. I used a whole different synth sound than we usually use. I think that turned out good. What do you guys think? I think that might be the one. I might have to try and do that more. Took a different approach. Thought it was good. What did you think? The improvised yelling about frogs turning into princesses was also probably funny. I kind of like that too. I actually think that should be part of it. Yeah, I like that too. That's all. You're not. Where else are you gonna hear that? You're right. You're not gonna find that anywhere else. What are these other people? They're not doing that. There's nobody doing that. There's nobody crazy enough to pull off the crazy frog live like me. All right. Everything was made from scratch. I'm not a DJ. We don't use backing tracks. That was all built in front of your face. Yeah. Even the frog noises. I know it's hard to believe.
You just go. Crazy frog song.
All right. Sometimes it feels good to be a crazy frog. Are you? You ever have frog legs to eat? They're pretty good. But it would take 1 billion frogs to satisfy one person. We had this discussion last night. How many times can we talk about eating frog legs before you're offended? Are you offended? Well, you might be a frog. You might have been a frog in a former life and they kissed you, and now you're a human and you don't remember. That's why you're offended by eating frog legs. Oh. Okay. What's the next one, guys? You want something metal? Should we do something metal? I'm not gonna lie, that song kind of hurts my throat because I kind of go like an idiot with it, and I don't need to go that hard, but I do because it feels good. Sometimes it feels good to just scream like a frog. You ever do that? Probably not, right? Let's go, guys. I think the goal for right now, if we can, is to get this show to at least 89,500. All right, we got 30,000 views in 50 minutes, so we're cooking on the views, guys. W's in the chat for that. Everybody clap for yourselves, all right? 30,000 views in the first hour. Everybody rally around, though. This channel's getting 90,000 subs. You don't know of another YouTube channel right now about to get 90,000 subs? You need to be here right now. There's nobody on earth right now doing what we're doing. You need to be right here. This is the freaking ball dropping on New Year's Eve, dude. We are about to get 90. And then we're going into the 100,000 sub run. This is the only place to be. This is the Mecca, bro. This is the absolute king of the internet right now. You need to be here. You need to watch as the ball drops and we get 100 billion, all right? But we're going to get 90,000. If we can get to 500, there's a good chance we could do it tonight. Rally, everybody. People in the chat. We need some. Man, we got 0 super chats in the first hour, guys. That is not helping the show at all. You guys don't want to see me get 90,000 subs, huh? Not a one person, huh? Not a single guy. Not one. Huh. Wow, very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. This show has luckily been doing okay. But not thanks to any of those super chatters. 0 of you fund the 90,000 sub run. Remember that. Thomas Anonymous, we'll thank him because he's a legend. I don't think he's here though. He's never here in the afternoons, but last night Thomas Anonymous threw down. That was epic. It's not that we need money. It's that the algorithm is fueled by money. Those that don't know. Okay, you want Unbroken? Nope, not begging. Pointing it out, because if you want to rally a bunch of people together, you need to tell them the goals and tell them how it works. But if you ever had a channel get 90,000 subs on YouTube from a live stream only, not by posting videos, because I bet you've never even seen a channel do that before. So sit down and watch how you do it, man, because it does take super chats. Believe it or not, the YouTube algorithm only favors channels that get super chats. Yep. So if you're wondering why my channel's done so well, it's because many wonderful contributors like to throw money in, and that's how the internet works. But if you're dumb and you think that's not how it works, feel free to lose like crazy on the internet. I'll tell you that right now. Literally, YouTube takes 30% of the super chats. You don't think they favor channels that they make a lot of money out of nowhere from? They definitely do. They're making a lot of money from me. See, there we go. Lump AC just gave 5. Thank you, Lump. Lump AC is always good luck. We love you, Lump. There you go. Lump is back in the 90,000 sub project. This is an art project that has taken thousands of hours of grinding in the past 2 years. We're not quite at 2 years. It has taken millions of views. Millions of views. We've had dozens of episodes over 100,000 views. We've had just unbelievable amounts of just the crowdfunding and backing this place. So those that don't know how it works, well, maybe you could learn something from me. Otherwise, I could tell you I know more than you do. And unless you find another musician who's getting more views than me, you can be quiet. And again, go look at my view count and tell me, and then go tell me how to do it. Because I gotta be honest, it's not an ego thing. It's just that most people's advice really doesn't matter. There's probably 3 people on earth who live stream on the internet that I might actually take advice from, bro. Other than that, the rest of them are in real life or video games or not doing music. I'm kind of in my own boat when it comes to YouTube live streaming. Now there's bigger people maybe on Twitch or on TikTok, but they don't keep track of those numbers, so who cares? The only place that keeps track of the actual view count is YouTube, and you can go look. So Supreme Clips just gave 5. Thank you, Supreme Clips. You understand the game. Andrew Persephone with the 2. Thank you, yeah. And here's the thing, you get your name on the show on the episodes where we're getting really close to 100,000. Anybody that contributes, see, your name shows up right here, and you're always a sponsor. That's epic, right? It's worth donating to. You know what I mean? Because you're a part of this historic run on YouTube where my YouTube career is really epic, guys. We're gonna do this. Hopefully, if everything goes my way and we keep grinding and everybody joins up and helps create this place, we will get 100,000 subs by the end of August, or at most maybe the start of September. I don't know. Like I said, when school comes back into session, I'm very scared because AI told me that when school goes back in session, all the views go down. And that's terrifying because we're literally like about to get 100,000 subs. And at the end of August, beginning of September, the schools are going to go back to session. So right when I want to get the thing, I may hit a wall. Let's cross our fingers and hope that doesn't happen. We got to believe. I got to work real hard right now because I got about like 2 weeks to really get us ahead. I worry that we get to 95,000 and then we hit a wall. Could you imagine? Like I would like want to break everything in front of me. Because the 2-year anniversary of this show is September 18th. And that's the big main goal. Like, I want to do this by the end of September or end of August. I want to get 100,000. If we stayed on pace, we can. But if anything changes, we're just going to pretend that's not what's going to happen. We're going to pretend that most of our audience is from other places in the world, all right? Even though it's not necessarily. I mean, Russia is one of my biggest audiences, so who knows? All right, guys, let's keep going. Should we do a Pantera? Should we do a newer song? You want Slipknot? You want something like... I only do one Slipknot song, and it's Duality, and it's a new one that I... New one. Crazy Train? You think Crazy Train, Megan? We do that so much. Yeah, I know, right? Drop 97, 71. People fidget spinning. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. Having actual skills are like, it's like, that's when I get real frustrated, especially when it comes to TikTok. Because, like, when you actually do a real show, and then you have some stupid, the dumbest thing in the world's beating you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in here putting on a concert, like an actual entertaining show, like a show. And then you'll have some person, like, squeezing oranges for no reason. Like they put like rubber bands on an orange or something, right? It's like the dumbest crap. And that's the kind of thing that makes me, I don't want to give up. But guess what, guys? The super chats and the amount of money we're making around here always shines through to me. So thank you to the members and the super chatters on YouTube, because ultimately, like, you know, when I see some chick in her basement on TikTok just like,
oh my God, all the guys love me. Oh my God, I have so many subscribers because I'm just, dumbest thing in the world. I'm dumb.
When you're just like, you know, hot chick in a basement who has never done anything in their entire lives, that, at least we know we're making money off of something that matters, right? I'd rather work hard than just be whatever that is, right? All right. Anyways, unfortunately, things like TikTok favor those kind of people. The nothings in the world, really, like they've never done anything. All right. Anyways, we're gonna keep going. We had a lot of people want Crazy Train. We do Crazy Train. What do we keep it with the crazy theme? That's what's going on. You want Crazy Frog, Crazy Train. We could do, and then we could do Duality, where it's like all I've got is insane, and we just keep with the crazies. All right, we'll wipe this and we'll do a version of Crazy Train from scratch. All right. Should we do a synthwave like Kavinsky inspired? For Kavinsky, who died like a week ago. Like synthwave? You want a synthwave version of Crazy Train? Do you not want a synthwave? What style would you want it in? I'm gonna wipe this. We're gonna drop the Crazy Train. One more. Wipe it and move on.
crazy? What are you, crazy?
Crazy Train. We could have mixed Crazy Train with Crazy Frog. I don't think that would work. There's probably some way to make it work, but we're not here for that. I should have almost. That would have been. That was a good idea. Thought of too late. Actually, I probably could have combined those, but I didn't. Oh well. All right, here we go, guys. Everything's made from scratch. Unless somebody else. Should we do synthwave, like an 80s synthwave Crazy Train? Sounds good, right? Sounds good, right? Sounds good, right? Kavinsky meets Crazy Train, all right? So what we're going to do is like sort of synthwave like stuff meets Aussie, all right? So... start with like an 80s drum beat, all right? And we're gonna do an Ozzy song. This is a tribute to Ozzy and Kavinsky combined, all right? Let me find it. We'll do a different one. There's a couple 80s drum kits. This one's one of them. I'm just gonna trying to pick a good sound here. Hold on. All right, we'll start out with this, okay? Here we go. We're gonna start out basic. We're going back to the 80s, but we're going into the future. We're doing retro synthwave, Crazy Train. So like Kavinsky meets Ozzy meets none of these things. So get in your Lamborghini Countach. That's all specially decked out with a flux capacitor because we're going back to the future, but we don't have a DeLorean. We got a Lamborghini Countach, and where we're going, we don't need roads because we're going on the Crazy Train. All right, off the rails, like the movie Wolf of Wall Street. Rails, but like you know what I'm saying? You're off the rails. Get off the rails, you Wolf of Wall Street Countach. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. All right. Oh, hey, we did it. Hey, no. I was going to ask you to do the number, but you did it. You got to do it or we're not going to play the game. All right. Do it. Come on. Give me one more. There we go. All right. W's in the chat. We're going to see where we're going. This is semi-improvised, right? So. Okay, we're going to see. But this is the tempo. We'll just start with the hi-hat and see where we're going, all right? All right, we're taking you back to the 80s, but into the future. This one's for Ozzy and Kavinsky, who are both dead, and for my mom. Heck, for my mom even, maybe. Okay, for my mom. She's dead. Everybody's dead. Why is everybody dead? Why are you dead, huh? We're all gonna die. Okay, all right. Strap in, strap on, strap it up. Get in the Countach. We're going back to the future. Here we go. Nothing yet, right? You gotta start revving your engines, man. Rev your engines! Let's get you there. All right, now let's bring in some flavor. There's your synth wave crazy train. All right. Are you okay with that? Is that fine? Were you fine with that? Is that okay? Maybe that wasn't synth wavy enough. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do. That goes out to Ozzy and Kavinsky. keep this thing moving. We got 50,000 views in an hour and a half. That's pretty great, guys. Pretty darn good stuff, YouTube. How are you doing, TikTok? Are you doing good? You're doing pretty good, too. Almost 12,000 views on TikTok. But you better follow me. Is there something broken with the follow button on TikTok? Why are you not following me? We can get 12,000 views and don't seem to get 100 subs every time. That makes me want to throw up. Because see, the ratio on YouTube makes a lot more sense. But the ratio on TikTok, what is that? You're unimpressed? What do you think you're following? Like, you know what would be fun is let's go through everybody's follows and what they're actually following. As if, like, dude, get real. What we're throwing down in here has so much more weight than probably the stupid whatever you're probably watching. I'm going to be honest. I'll be honest. A lot of the things on there, when I see how many follows some of those people have versus what we're doing in here, where we're brewing up original concepts from scratch, and then you go over there and you see somebody, like, smashing a potato with their face, and then everybody claps and goes,
Yay! 6'7", 6'7", yeah! Yeah!
I don't know. I'm so thankful for YouTube, man. I mean, we're doing great on TikTok right now. So I'm glad you're there. See, there's a guy whose name is Dimebag Daryl. I'm sure you're the real Dimebag Daryl, right, Dimebag? Right? Dimebag Daryl, just guy with the name Dimebag Daryl. But he understands what I'm saying, right, Dimebag? Dimebag Daryl in the chat over there on TikTok. From back to life. Drop 9071, also known as Jake, gave $20. W's in the chat for the 20. Thank you, Drop. Drop 9071. And Megan Non with a 5. Megan loves it. Megan's trying to get us to the donation goal. I think we already failed. Did we already fail? We got 25 minutes. We got 4 out of 10. You guys don't believe? If we don't get all 10 donation goals, it means you guys don't want me to get 90,000. That's what I'm going to take it as. Yeah, Megan believes. That's how we know. Megan's real. Megan Non and Jaron Spencer are just absolute legends, man. All right, I'm going to mark Crazy Train. That was that goes out to Kavinsky and Ozzy. A synthwave Crazy Train. A train that is retro future. Oh, yeah. All right. It's an okay version. We've done that a lot of different ways. That one's okay. That was okay. We've done better. We've done worse. I'm not going to act like it's the best version or the worst version. It was fine, just somewhere in between. So when those people think that we just always think everything's the best, no, dude. I know where we're at when it's real. All right, you know, it's one of my favorite things that I didn't do with that I like, you know, like you like, you know. Okay, we're gonna wipe this and move on. What should we do next? We got Dimebag over there wants Pantera. You want Pantera, Dimebag? Did you play in a show now? I am a show. I am the show. I got 52,000 views on YouTube right now in an hour and a half. What do you want me to go play in a stadium? Because that's as many people that you can't. An arena only holds 20,000 people. I'm playing. I went and saw AC/DC the other night, and there was only 50,000 people. So you don't think this is a show? What do you think this is? Do you know if the Tonight Show is considered a show, then this is definitely a show. I got to be honest. What are you talking about? Does anybody know what's going on? I love when there's people that still don't even believe, like they don't even know what's going on yet. You know how you know you're still like on the cutting edge of the future, guys? When people still don't understand that this is the best thing ever. Like, there's plenty of people who are like, you should get in a band. You should get signed to a label. Like, what are you talking about? You want me to pay 6 people? You want to try to go on tour, dude? I've done all those things. This is, no one's done what I'm doing right now, which is making a living by streaming any time of the day that I feel like, doing whatever I want. And it's so futuristic that people can't even tangibly understand that this is actually better than putting out music on Spotify. I do have music on Spotify, but it doesn't make any money, so there's no point. Put all the music you want out on TikTok and Spotify and all the Apple Music, whatever you feel like, all right? They can't even understand that this is the best thing. But that's because I'm like the first guy, right? To like be full-time pro on YouTube, live, vertical, live streaming music. And I love it. So thank you. Let's get this thing to 90,000 and then we'll get to 100,000. And those are all from live streaming, by the way. Not a single other thing. Like I had 444 subs before I started live streaming, but I had hundreds of videos, by the way. So I made hundreds of videos. No one cared, no one watched, got no subs basically. Now look at us, 89,000 subs in less than 2 years because I started live streaming. So every bit of what I've done here is because I'm a live streamer, man. Isn't that cool? I think it's the coolest. Which is also what's great about my platform is, you know, there's no question that people want me to live stream, right? Because these other people that'll have like, you'll see a lot of channels that have millions of subs and stuff because they posted like one video or whatever and they went viral and they got all these subs and then they wonder why their YouTube, like they can't live stream and get any views. It's because their audience doesn't want to watch them live stream. Because live streaming is not as easy as some people think, right? People think you can just be a live streamer, bro. This show though was made on live streaming. So I am the game. I'm the dominator, bro. All right, so, you know. But if you have a big channel and then you start streaming, I feel bad for those people because, well, it's like you're changing your formula. Some people can make that work. I'm lucky that this is my thing. Look, Sibidi, what is your name? Sibidi Dibbidi? Get in here, you subbed it up. All right, guys, we're going to try to get to 89,500 before the end of this stream. I'd love to get it as close as we can to 90. Can we get to 90,000 by the end of the day? That's the question. Really, the goal is to get there by the end of Wednesday, just so you know. I wanted to get there by Sunday. For those that have actually followed, the original goal was Sunday. We lost. We failed again, okay? But that's fine. I set kind of ridiculous goals sometimes. So we're doing okay. The goal is to get to 100,000 by the end of August. I don't know, okay? But the real goal that we've had for a million months now, like since the beginning of the year pretty much, was to get to by September 18th, I wanted to get 100,000 subs. And there's a post somewhere where I officially announced it. That's what's so epic about this right now, guys. Those that want to know what we're in the middle of is like this historic thing. I'm like Babe Ruth pointing to the fence. Hopefully we can make it. I don't know if we can. We didn't make 90. The 80,000 sub goal we failed at, and the 90,000 sub goal, by the way. So I set ambitious things and we failed at them. So we don't win every time. I have one overall arcing goal that's been going on for months now, is to get to 100,000 subs by the 2-year line. We're in the middle of it, man. We're in the thick of it right now. If we make it, we're going to be like historic, dude. Yeah. Person just says Master Puppets. Do you realize that what you're saying over there, person who says Master Puppets is better, means you don't know anything about anything, by the way? Because I love Metallica, but real Metallica fans know that that song is not what real Metallica fans say anymore, because only posers say that song now. Because you know how I know you're a poser? It means you're young and you watch Stranger Things, and that's the only song you know. It used to be cool to talk about Master Puppets, but now you're just one of the posers, I gotta be honest. People that request Master Puppets don't know any other guitar songs and watch Stranger Things and are young people that don't know anything. I mean, I'll be honest. You probably can't even name 3 other Metallica songs. That's how sad that is, right? I love Master Puppets just like anybody, but I loved it before Stranger Things ruined it. Just so you know. So when you go, everything's Master
Puppets, it's the only song. No,
Dude, that means you're a low level, like, you're on the lowest level of metal fan. The least Metallica fan ever. And Master Puppets used to be the ultimate reference. It's no longer. Now, if you said something like Battery, maybe, right? Anything else, dude, I would be impressed. But we're no longer Master Puppets is more like it's become the smoke on the water, the free bird, the poser thing to say. So I'm sad about that, but it's true. And anyone that's in the game knows that. Anyone that live streams knows that's all they always say. And it's because of Stranger Things, and it's embarrassing. So don't be the Stranger Things guy. Pinball Wizard, that's a fun song. It's kind of offensive nowadays. I don't know if you can really, I don't know. I don't do Pinball Wizard, but that's a good one. I like that song. Cap the Sasquatch with a 7 Canada, says Sparky with the truth. Heck yeah, dude. I'm just giving it to him. And I'm glad there's people that Metallica can get younger people into them, okay? I love Metallica more than everyone. I'm the most real Metallica guy, okay? Like, that's the thing, though, is that I'm glad they were able to get the youth into metal, because that's the song that seems to be introducing many young people into metal now and getting people into guitar. So I'm happy for that, don't get me wrong, but it also puts you in a certain demographic, and it's very violently obvious who you are. Like, it's almost you should be embarrassed to do that. Like, it's like, what are you, you're Minecraft, Master Puppets, it's like a Roblox, like, Fortnite person. They're like, it's like this same thing, dude. You watch Stranger Things. It's like one group of people. But I love Metallica. I'm glad they can always have a fan base, but it's just real talk. I'm glad my Cap the Sasquatch with the $7 Canada's agrees with me. And I do have a version of Master Puppets, believe it or not. But I'm not going to play Master Puppets all day, every day, because that's really stupid. All right. I'm going to open this C4 grape that is... No, dude, anybody that plays Guitar Hero is just wasting their life away. I don't know what that is. Like, if you spend a certain amount of time on Guitar Hero, then you probably should just start playing real guitar, because what are you doing with your life playing too much Guitar Hero? That's a fact, right? Like, that's embarrassing. Those people that stream that, I just look at that and I'm like, man, why don't you just learn to play real instruments? It's real embarrassing. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Woo! Grape popsicle C4. Are you kidding me, dude? So good. Sour initially. All right, let's get something done. Oh my God. Grape popsicle C4. Oh man, I was just talking about orange popsicles on Sunday. Was that yesterday? No, I should have gotten the orange C4. Grape popsicle C4 is so good. Oh my God. What are we doing here? All right. Should we do System of a Down, Aerials, Duality by Slipknot? Those are a couple of new ones that we got in the chamber that we got to probably work on. Captain Sasquatch says, Sparky, what's your thoughts on the game Rocksmith? It's basically a Guitar Hero, but with a real guitar plugin. I actually think that's a really cool idea. But when I see people doing that live on a live stream, no. Garbage. That's what I think of that. So, but yeah, if you do that on your own time and then bring your guitar skills into the world, maybe. I think it's a very cool tool. I've never done it. And I'll be honest, I think it's got to be real weird, because although it teaches you stuff, I think it also kind of would be weird with your instincts, because I'm extremely good at Dance Dance Revolution, by the way. So when it comes to music, like coordination games, I love Dance Dance Revolution. And I will tell you, out of all of them, okay, here's the thing. Rocksmith is amazing, right? But if you're going to do any of that stuff, guys, the only one worth doing is drums. Because the drums are literally teaching you to play drums. That's amazing. I'll give them credit with that. The drum set, sick. You should definitely try that. That's awesome. 100%. If you play regular Guitar Hero, why you spend more than any amount of time doing that? You're wasting your time. It's a waste of time. Go learn real guitar. You know, like people that can do that blindfolded and shred like Dragon Force on guitar. I'm like, dude, if you spent even a fraction of that time playing guitar, you could have a real skill that could get you somewhere in life. Otherwise, like, that's crazy to me. But drums, when it comes to the drums, that's awesome. But the one thing I'll tell you, like I said, I was extremely good at Dance Dance Revolution in high school. I'm sure I'm still good, but I haven't practiced in a while, and it's exhausting. That's the thing, though, guys. That's the only motion game really worth doing because you get in shape. It's exhausting. I was an athlete in school, right? I played hockey and football and basketball and baseball and everything, man. I was an athlete. So I always took Dance Dance Revolution as a fun way to play video games, also get good at timing and music, and get exercise. Dance Dance Revolution wins all day because you're getting exercise, you're getting coordination, you're getting better at music, timing. It is a masterpiece. Dance Dance Revolution all the day. But yeah, Rocksmith, I never tried it. And like when you talk about doing that, I honestly think it'd probably be weird although it teaches perfect timing probably, I think it's got to like kind of screw you up in a weird way. Like natural flow. Because you're like, it's kind of like the way in Dance Dance Revolution, you're not really dancing, you're more trying to hit the button on time. So I think you'd get this awkward timing skill. I think it would, and maybe I'm wrong because I've never tried it. But like when it comes to Dance Dance Revolution, I'll do like stutter step. You're like trying to hit the button more than you're really dancing, right? Like you watch Dance Dance Revolution, they're not dancing. It looks weird, right? When you get good at it, you're not dancing. I think the same applies to Rocksmith probably. Like you're more, it's more like video games trying to hit the button versus trying to play the song. And maybe I'm wrong, but I think like that's what that would make me feel like you're doing. You're like, oh, I got to hit the button. So you're not. Your timing gets weird. And maybe it makes you have perfect timing or it screws it up. But anyways, yeah. Basically, if you play a plastic guitar with buttons on it and that's what you're doing with all your time, get a life, bro. Buy a real guitar. Learn an instrument. Why spend 1,000 hours on a plastic guitar? Like, you're never going to get... No one thinks that's cool, dude. Like, it sucks. I don't care. All right, as a real guitar player, I get so annoyed seeing live streams of Guitar Hero guy having more viewers than me sometimes because I'm like, that person is the dumbest person ever. I'm not going to lie. Yep. Now, if Guitar Hero wants to pay me and make me money, that's the only thing they did is brought rock and roll to people. And that's fun if you just do it for fun, I get it. But when those people, like everybody's known one of those guys, right? That like, spends way too much time like I'm gonna play blindfolded Dragon Force memorized. Dude, play guitar. What's wrong with you? Jesus, that's freaking crazy, bro. Right? Like, what are you doing with your life? Get a freaking real life, bro. And I like video games, but that's different. It's like you're like it's so weird, dude. Yikes. Yep. So that's my stance. And it's mostly because I'm salty because I've seen people have channels bigger than mine on TikTok for playing Guitar Hero. And like, oh, okay. So you actually have like the most no point skill ever. There's no point in that skill. Not going to lie. Stupidest thing in the world. You know? Nah, man. After a certain point, if you're pretending to play guitar, you do want to be a guitar player. Don't act like that. That's what it is. It's not video games. I love video games. I love video games like crazy. Go play something like you know, freaking Street Fighter or something if you want like competitive games. I don't like that. It requires skills, man. I don't know. At a certain point, when you play too much Guitar Hero, you're lame. Now, if you're playing the drum set, I'm fine with that. But I don't know. All right. Anyways, I don't really care. Honestly. But like, you know what, if you're a nerd who plays Guitar Hero all day, what are you gonna talk crap about me? I'm the one who actually does the real thing. I had to grind my whole freaking life. Like, I really don't care what those people think of anything going on here. Now, if you want to make me into a Guitar Hero thing, I'll happily take on that thing, but other than that, I mean, like, you know, it's crazy to dedicate your life to that. And I can only see being good at that if you cannot physically play a real guitar. If that's your only choice, if your fingers don't work correctly or whatever, fine. But other than that, because, like, you can't make a song, so what's the point? You know? All right. Thanks, Megan, for being a mod. Let's keep this show rolling, all right? Really, I don't care. You know, if they want to put me in the game Guitar Hero, I'll happily take that role upon, but I will, you know. The game is fine, but when you start making it your whole life, dude, that's where you got to, like, really think about your choices. What are you doing with yourself, man? I don't care if you play video games all day. It's just this certain video game, that video game specifically. Do Dance Dance Revolution. At least you're getting in physically good shape. Like, you won't see, you, Uh-oh. Whoa. Did that glitch for you guys, or is that just me? Hot Goth Babes playing Guitar Hero. Yes. Hot Goth Babes, you will not pick up chicks playing Guitar Hero. I would actually argue you won't even pick up chicks playing guitar either, because it's too nerdy. Is it glitching for you guys? It glitched a little bit for me. Are we good? Oh no. Not video games specifically. Do Dance Dance Revolution. At least you're getting in physical. Dance Dance Revolution. Dance. Yeah, dude, I would argue, you know what's funny is, like, as a guitar player my whole life, like, you used to maybe pick up chicks as a guitar player. I'll argue that nowadays, okay, you won't pick up chicks as a Guitar Hero player. Definitely never in a million years. No chick's gonna go,
oh my god, the way he does Dragon Force, like, oh my god.
But not only that, I would almost argue that guitar players don't even pick up chicks anymore. As a full-time professional live streaming guitar player and being a guitar player my whole life and being pretty good at it my whole life, I think, like, to be really good at guitar, you got to be a nerd. And I don't think chicks like that you spend all your time playing guitar, because they're like, dude, can you, like, hang out with me? You know, like, it's like you got to be a nerd to play guitar all the time.
And I think that's
doesn't really get you chicks like people think. And maybe in the 80s, I feel like my entire life, it hasn't really been that cool. And although Hot Goth Babes like metal music, I think when it comes to actually dating metal guys, like guys that are dedicated like me, like, look at me, I'm full-time, bro. I am so full-time that I don't even know if they can handle the amount that I am, like, doing this. Like, I'm all in. You know, I think they think the novelty, they like to date guys that aren't really full-time, right? That's what it is. They date the guy covered in tattoos who pretends to, that's in a band, but they perform maybe once a month. That's who the chicks like. But if you're, like, in a band that tours, if you're like me, playing every night and actually a full time, I don't know. Because, like, I am music first, bro. Like an actual pro, you know? Where you're like, hold on, I got to play guitar right now. Like, chicks are like, dude, why you play so much guitar? You're like, no, dude, I got to do this thing. You know? Like, you're kind of a nerd. Guitar players are nerds, bro. First and foremost. Then the chicks come. And the chicks pretty much don't show up because you're too nerd. Real talk. Like, you could probably talk to anybody who actually is, like, a full-time pro guitar player, and they'd probably say that. Like, it's like... Part-time musicians can pick up chicks. Full-timers are, like, way too busy. That's my thoughts. What do you guys think? Hot God Babes lurking in the chat. Heck yeah. We're gonna play. All right. Are you nervous?
I just get so nervous.
I'm not touring anywhere. Oh, I will be. Better believe it. I have more subs than some of your favorite artists in the world, bro. I'm almost at 100,000 subs. I am staying in Iowa right now for a reason, because I am Iowa's most watched live streamer. Google Iowa's most watched live streamer. Go Google those words. It's me, dude. I'm an answer. I'm actually the answer. It's pretty darn epic. Like, it's undisputed, bro. But the thing is, I am going to get famous from Iowa by myself. We're going to get 100,000 subs. And then I'm going to open my ideas to touring the world. Can you imagine? What do you think? How much do you think I can get paid now that I have almost 100,000 subs? What are your thoughts? We're going to be touring. And there'll be chicks. Yeah. All right. It's saying we're having a server error. So people are not gone yet. Is it working? Is it working now, guys? I have fiber optic internet, so it should be good. Something's wrong with the server somewhere. I think I don't know if it was I think it might have been Twitch or Kick was crashing out. I don't know. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok all at the same time. I think, if you go look, I got all tiny on here. Okay, we're back. Is my voice lining up with my face? We're gonna start rocking out now. Let's get this thing to 500. All right, we're gonna just start getting it done. I'm assuming Twitch or Kick crashed out on us. I don't know why that hasn't happened. That's the other worry, man, is things can, as we get closer to 100,000, things can get weird. So we got to work hard while we have the momentum, while everything still works. And yeah, like I said, yeah, some of you people went and did it, right? If you Google Iowa's most watched live streamer, I am literally the answer. It's kind of one of my favorite things in the world, guys. Literally, in the place you're in, do you have that? That's insane, right? It's freaking epic, dude. I'm proud of that one, man. That's awesome. I am the answer, and it's undisputed, undeniable, bro. We get hundreds of thousands of views. Even right now, we have 66,600 views. It's pretty epic. All right, we're glitching, though. We shouldn't be glitching anymore. I reset the thing, so we're not live on those other apps. It should be working okay now. Everybody good? Oh, no.
I'm in a tiny screen.
All right. Aka, if you keep asking for that song, you're going to get timed out for the rest of the day. You might even get kicked out of the show, all right? We get it. I told you the only Aerosmith song I would do is Walk This Way with Run DMC, but I don't know it, so that's a fun enough idea. But if you keep saying that song, I'm going to assume you're doing that to be a jerk and not just because you think you're funny, and that's what we're going to do is kick you out, all right? So stop, or you're going to be kicked out. You do it one more time and you're gone forever. We're not even going to time you out. I'm actually just going to kick you out. How about that? So never again, all right? Akika. Okay? Don't request Aerosmith ever again or you're going to be kicked out. Okay? Forever. I get it. You've said it too many times. It's freaking annoying. Yeah, I love Aerosmith. That's great. I'm saying it's great. If you keep asking for that song, it starts feeling like troll garbage, right? I think we all know what was going on there, right? I don't think you actually want that song. I think you're just trying to be a jerk. I already mentioned it, by the way. Aerials? All right, Kev wants me to do aerials. Let's do aerials. It's a Led Zeppelin riff backwards is a good call. All right, we'll do System of a Down. My version, I was going to add more to this. There's a few things that I need to re-look at the arrangements, okay? All right, we're back in business, everybody. Let's get this thing done. Let's get to the minimum goal of 500. Do you think we can get that last 500 tonight? Who's with me, right? I'll try to come in tonight. We're going to do aerials, yeah. System of a Down, all right? Let's go. It's 4:30. We got 30 minutes. We got to get that last 50 and 30 minutes because we hit this 5 o'clock window that tends to destroy my views. All right? So let's rally, guys. All right? We're going to put it into subs only mode, even though we're doing pretty good view-wise, but we got almost 70,000 views in 2 hours, guys. That's massive. Man, should we go for 100,000 views? We could just run it, dude. We could just run it. Hey, hold on. I want to ask the chat before we do this one. Do you think, hey, moderators, should we leave it open and try to go for 100,000 views? We're 2 hours in. We got 70,000 views in 2 hours. I don't know. Yeah, we'll pace ourselves, I guess. It's 4:30. I don't know. Nathan wants a yes. Yes, dude, that's not an answer. I don't know what that means. Yes, as in open it and try to get more views. Because the goal is to get the subs. Get the subs, guys. You're going to have to be more specific with the yes. I'm on your truck speakers. Right on. Anybody? Hey, whoa, look at that. We got a trunk, a loot box. Thank you. Wow, dude. More disty. Those are worth $10, dude. That worth $10 loot box. Thank you all. Megan says just get it. Megan's the wise advice here. But you think we should open it? I think we could do it if we opened it. All right, I'll leave it open. We'll leave it open. We're gonna go till 5. Usually I want the last 30 minutes. We'll open the chat. All right, but just try to get them to sub so we can get to 500, all right? Let's get it to minimum of 500. I'll come back earlier tonight, all right? I'll try to be in here like, I mean, I always think I'm going to be in early. Who knows? If I could get in by like 8:30, we'll run it and try to get to 90. We'll have a 90,000 sub party tonight. If we do it, if we get that thing to 500, we got 500 subs right now in 2 hours, by the way. Holy crap, bro. Wow, dude. Think about that. Well, we got 400 subs in 2 hours, guys. We're ripping it. W's in the chat for that, by the way. Legendary. All right. We're going to do my version of aerials, which is, again, is so new that I'm probably going to have to re-look at the actual arrangement we've been doing. But we're gonna go for it again. All right, so we're gonna do something real unique. I'll drop the Crazy Train and we'll erase it all dramatically. Okay, so we'll drop Crazy Train and then I'm gonna go into Aerials, System of a Down, one of my arrangements that I want to thank Thomas Anonymous last night for throwing down huge numbers. All right, and everybody who threw super chats today: Cap the Sasquatch, Megan Non, Drop 9071. Andrew Joseph, Supreme Clips 215, Lump AC. Thank you for the super chats today, guys. Okay, we'll just do 2 seconds of this one and then we're gonna wipe it. Synthwave, Crazy Train, disappear. All right, we're gonna make this thing disappear. All right, get it ready. Oh yeah. You ready? Let's do this one more time and wipe it. Let's go! Let's watch this thing. All right. Here we go, guys. Everything's made from scratch. All right, we're going to do aerials, my own original version of this. My version is wildly different, remember, so here we go. All right. We're 2 hours in. We almost got the minimum sub goal. But if we can keep people here, I'll stay for a little longer, all right? Because, like, the closer we can get, here's the thing. If we do really good this afternoon, guys, then everybody get ready for the party tonight. Because that's the thing, man. If we can rip this thing, it's only 4:30. If we can get it, like, if I could stay, if, you know, just depends. If we can get it to, like, 600, tonight we come back, we'll celebrate 90,000 subs tonight. All right? And then we're going to celebrate the fact that I've got to make a thumbnail that has the 100,000 sub plaque. And then from this point on, if we can do that tonight, then we're going to be doing the 100,000 sub rally. It's going to be freaking awesome, dude. Are you ready for that? You better be. All right. Let's get this thing rolling. Dude, I had this coffee today. It's called Highlander Grog. You ever heard of that? Because I hadn't until now. He was at the gas station. Highlander Grog. It's pretty good. There can be only one! All right. All right, I'm going to pick a tempo. All right, we've kind of done this different every single time I've ever played this, and I guarantee this is not going to be the same as ever because I haven't really decided on the final arrangement. So this is my version of a System of a Down song that, well, it's not like they tune their guitars to C, and we're in standard tuning, so it'll never be quite like them. I'm never them, so don't expect it. So I'm going to start with the beat. The way I do this is wildly different. Remember, sub it up, thumb it up. We are not tuned in C. Nothing I do is going to sound like System of a Down. So just take it for what it is, all right? All right. Starting with the beat, dude. I got a pretty rad version of this, but we're going to find out. All right. This is still a brand new song as of this week. Give me that one more. Let's hit the goal right now. Look at this. 2 hours and 10 minutes in. Mark it, guys. Go. Come on, one more. No, I'm definitely not going to play until you do that. This is my cover of Sound of Silence. There it was. Did you like that? Okay. Did it happen? I think it did. We just didn't see it. We did it, guys. There's the minimum goal. In 2 hours and 10 minutes, we got 500 freaking subs, bro. By the way, just so you know. That's crazy, right? When you tell people we're rallying, dude, they get it, though. It's exciting. Hopefully we can make that happen on the way to 100. Let's go, guys. If we get this thing going tonight, we're going to celebrate 90,000. All right? And then tomorrow, we begin the journey to 100,000 subs. Which is freaking crazy, right? I could cry. You don't even understand how much work. Do you guys know how much time we put in here? This is insane. It's really insane. I visualized this moment for so long, dude. Like the idea of 90, it almost feels surreal. All of this moment, dude, you got to live in the moment, guys. This is insane. Right? It's so awesome. Living the dream, bros. It's amazing. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Now, let's try to get a jump start, okay? Because we're going to be here for at least 15 more minutes. We'll see where the momentum is. I'll stay for... We may go for 3 hours. 3 hours is like a fine amount of time, okay? We're just going to look at how many people are here and judge based on that. And the plan is to come in a little early tonight and let's have a 90,000 sub party, okay? But it is only 4:45. So at least, like at most, I'll stay till 6. And at least we're going to stay for 15 more minutes, at least, okay? Let's try to get to 600. Like, if we can get it where I'll be for sure going to get a 90,000, that'd be a lot better. Because 500 is crazy, a lot of subs. It's not impossible, like we just did it, right? But just depends. There's a lot going on there. I do not want to be here for 10,000 hours tonight. I'm not going to lie. I want to, because we got to run. We got to rest. We got the whole month. We got to get to 100, bro. So 90 is just the final pillar, guys. Are you freaking kidding me? One final pillar before the almighty greatest prize on the internet, bro. The 100,000 sub plaque, the coolest thing on the internet, dude. And I know 1 million is cooler, right? But it isn't. It isn't, right? Because everybody dreams of the 100,000. Like, it's everyone's dream. The 1 million is almost intangible to most people, right? So although 1 million's awesome, everybody, the 100,000, bro. Living the dream. I love it. So crazy. Thank you all so much. Here we go. Starts with a simple beat, and then I'll get back into it. Here we go. All right. see your eyes' eternal pride. Aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Aerials, ups up so high. When you free your eyes, eternal prize. Okay. All right. Well, it's 5 o'clock. 77,700 views. That is literally exactly where I stopped at. That's crazy. That's like a lucky number. Now it's not. But it was when I looked, so that's fun. All right. That's like, I don't know, my version of aerials, which is like, probably could do some stuff to that arrangement. I don't know. I got to figure out something, man. We'll figure it out. It's all right. It's okay. Probably been better ones. Probably need to find a good one and then save it and then base the world off of that sometimes. That was an okay version. Not the best version. Some of them are good, so, you know. You gotta work it out, you know. It's fun, though. It's fun. It's a fun version. How about that? Party. Party? Party? Alright. Anybody else have anything else to add? There's a few people here. Do you think we can get it to 600 and end the show? Do it till 5:30? My eyes, man. I can tell my... See, I did the goggles last night, right? I did full dark mode, right? And my eyes are so screwed up, dude. I can tell. Those that don't realize, it literally like burns my eyes, dude. My goggles that I wear. If I go full dark mode and wear the goggles and guitar system with no other lights, man, it is like burning my eyeballs out. It's crazy. I'm like blinded today. I'm like shedding the top layer of my eyeball. Ugh, it's like the sun in my face. Man, we're so close to 80,000, man. Yikes. 80,000 views. We could probably go for 100. I don't know. There's this side of me that's like just rip it until we get there, but all right. We could do one more. Do you think we can get this thing to 600? Because if we get at least 600, like 89,600, we'll be in good position for tonight. And if I give myself a little bit of a break, end at 5:30, do you think in the next 30 minutes we can do it? Does anybody think we can? Ode to the hot goth babes. Thank you, Russ Guerrera. Russ Guerrera says, everything you do sounds super dope. Thank you, yeah. And again, like, it's more like an homage to the things I'm covering. Like, nothing I do is an exact cover. I have no interest in doing that anyways, okay? So never think of it that way. System of a Down tunes their guitars to C tuning. Okay, so if you want to realize, like, nothing I'm going to do is going to sound like them because I'm not detuned. So there's that problem. This is a brand new arrangement, so I'm glad you like it because, yeah, again, that's not... I could probably, like, people said add the verse, and I probably could add the verse to that. Sometimes I look at it more like, okay, I'm a huge fan of electronic music, obviously, right? So, like, what a lot of DJs and electronic artists do is they just take the best parts and then they remix it, right? So, like, imagine what I'm doing, even though I make everything from scratch, I kind of look at it sometimes more like a remake, where you, like, you know, you take the chorus and you put it in with something else. Like, my version of Ariel's is more like a, I don't know, you know, like if you remixed it or remade it, right? And that's what it is. And a lot of what I do around here is that idea. So, those that are like, it's not an exact cover, he doesn't play the full song. Yeah, bro, have you ever heard of a remix, like a remake? Like, dude, I honestly feel like I'm so innovative and outside the box that people can't tangibly get what's going on. And that makes me feel good, dude. That's a good thing, by the way. The ones that get it. Like, there's all these people that think there has to be formats and formulas. I'm like, dude, if you ever listen to electronic music, go listen to Daft Punk Alive 2007. That's what I come from more than anything, guys. Daft Punk Alive 2007, where it's like chorus after chorus, mixing and blending, and it's not like, there's not formula, it's electronic music meets, like, I do, you know, if you need formats, I don't know what to tell you, then you are stuck in something that you'll never understand what I'm doing. But those people get mad all the time, right? They like think you should go to school and do the exact thing that everybody did before you. I feel like I'm so abstract that they couldn't even comprehend it, bro. That's what I love. They're like, are you in a band? Do you play, like, when are you going to make a band? And all of a sudden I was like, dude, do you even understand? Why would I do that? They wish they could be me, bro. I'm a one-man thing. I make money every day I want. I get to perform whenever I want. I don't have to have a venue involved. I don't have to try to sell tickets. Like, I'm just doing the thing. And I can do almost whatever I want. Like, I think there's a lot of people, I think we're breaking a lot of molds because, like, people think there's some mold. That thing that existed no longer exists at all. Not at all. The thing of getting signed to a record label and, like, all of that, that's dead, man. And so the people that think that still exists, like, they don't even know what's going on. As a person who's studied the industry and been in it my whole life, we're all aware of that. So, like, I feel like I've broken the mold and I'm over here making a new mold. And some people can't even tangibly understand what we're doing here. But that's a good thing. I don't want people to know yet, right? Like, I want to be so far ahead of them. You know, we get hundreds of thousands of subs when people start finally realizing, like, oh, wait a minute, the industry is not about record labels. Spotify pays you no money. What is that? That's not an industry. That's a garbage fest. Oh yeah, I think my songs are worth 1 cent per play. Not in a million years was that ever okay. That's not what the industry is. It should not be that. They should be sued into oblivion and destroyed for doing that. That thing should be destroyed, and no one's going to destroy it because everybody keeps lining up like sheep jumping off a cliff saying, Spotify.
I upload all your music to Spotify.
I already did do that. It's just like, what are you doing, man? That's not it. That never worked for anybody, by the way. Nobody got rich from Spotify, bro. Like, you can go listen to one thing, I talk about Slipknot, right? Go listen to Slipknot talk about Spotify. They have 1 billion plays and make like no money. Like, that's real, dude. It's like you get no money. I love you guys.
Love you guys. Thank you. Oh my God.
Okay. Those are all the... Dude, you guys hear that? All the hot god babes are trying to break down the back door again. You gotta calm down. They gotta calm down. I gotta go board up the back door, dude. They're coming. Alright. Well, we've done a good job today, guys. Alright, I'm gonna rock out. We'll do one more song, alright? We're gonna do one more. We got 80,000 views. We're so close to 100. 2.5 hours, man. If you guys will stick with me, I think we could get to 100,000. Like, I honestly feel like we could get 100,000 views in the next hour. There's even this side of me, guys. Okay. I think, like, although I'm not gonna pretend that I have tons of energy right now, I do feel like we're doing something. We are not losing crazy momentum right now. Do you guys think that we're at 80,000 views in 2.5 hours? If we go for another hour, do you guys think we could get this thing to 100,000 views and then get ridiculously close? Like, let's get this thing ridiculously close to 90 so that tonight is just a party. That's what I'd like to do. So instead of coming in crazy early, I come in tonight and we all like get a pizza, get a sub. We have a sub party. So get a sub sandwich, get a pizza, whatever. We go to like, we could go to like 6 or 6:30 right now and try to get that thing so we just tap it in.
Tap, tap, taparoo. Tap, tap, taparoo. Tap, tap, taparoo.
That's probably a better move, I think. Although I'm not going to pretend I have tons of energy. I think that's better than coming in and having to do 5 hours tonight. And plus more people are here. Like, let's go, everybody, all right? You think so? I think so. I think that's the move. I think we're going to do it. We got 80,000 views. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, I think we should just go for it. If we're going to be, even if we have to be here for 4 hours, I think this is the time. Yeah, let's go. We'll get it set up for a party tonight. Because the only way to make sure is that if we only have like a couple hundred more, we can have a party tonight. You know what I mean? So let's get that thing rolling. Okay, we're going to go for another hour. All right? If you guys stay in the room with me, it's 5:15. So do not drop off on me. Let's do this thing right now, all right? The next hour, we're going to rally. We're going to get a ton of views. We're going to get a ton of subs. And then we're going to come in tonight. I'm going to go order myself a freaking pizza. Oh, I have a chicken, actually. I already have. Dude, I bought a full rotisserie chicken. Oh, my God. Isn't that the most fun thing in the world, by the way? Anybody else love that? Oh, my God. The only thing that I hate about it is that it made me realize that a whole chicken is not very much food and that I can eat an entire chicken by myself. In one sitting, by the way. That's what's crazy, right? When people think a chicken's a lot of food, I'm like, dude, a rotisserie chicken made me realize I can eat an entire chicken by myself. And that makes me sad in a weird way, right? Like if the world was ending and you're like, I got a chicken. It's like, well, I'm just going to eat that whole chicken by myself. Like I literally will eat a whole chicken, but I have that. But here's the thing. If we get this done, I'll save that for later. We'll still do a sub. Either I'll get a sub sandwich or a pizza or both. And we'll do a 90,000 sub party tonight, all right? Let's do that. Let's try to set it up. So let's try to get it going. That's what we're going to do, all right? All right, everybody with me? You got your rotisserie chicken? We're not going to do that. This is going to be the final party, guys. This is it, dude. That's crazy, right? I could like cry. Honestly, it's the last sub rally before the final, the 100,000, guys. It's the final sub party. And I'm sad that it's going to be during the week, but I knew we weren't going to, I just knew. We can't slow down either. It's too bad we couldn't, I could pace myself. We could stop and just come back on Friday. That'd be a dumb waste of time. I want to get 100,000. So let's keep going, guys. Everybody, I'm not going to put it into subs only mode, even though the goal is to get subs. We're going to get subs and views right now. We got 80,000 views. Let's go at, try to go for 3.5 hours. We're at 2 hours and 45 minutes. We'll try to end at 3.5 hours with like 750. If we can get that to 750 and we can get 100,000 views, that'd be epic. Mikey828 says, let's get today party. Let's party. That's right, Mikey. Mikey also gave another $2. Says, spicy Subway sandwich. You think I should get a spicy Subway sandwich? Spicy sub? I will be honest, a Philly cheesesteak is a really good party sandwich. If you're going to get a sub sandwich, I found that was a pretty satisfying party sandwich. All right? Because a pizza party is so much more fun, I'll be honest. But if you get the right kind of sub, it's all good. We'll see. Let's get it done, guys. Stick around. You guys are leaving? That's the problem. If you guys leave, if those numbers drop too low, I'm not going to try. Because I got to divide my energy, man. So you guys have to stay in the room. And you have to get people in the room. All right? You got to help this place. Because, like I said, the 5 o'clock dip is very real around here for some reason. YouTube Suzik says, I bought into this guy too fast. He's just some lazy A-word capitalist who wants the S-word system to continue, but for him. That is what a guy said. He left a comment under one of my videos saying that. Yeah, I would like to have $1 million billion. Yes. Yup. The system is pretty garbage. I'm not going to lie. It's going to collapse on itself. We're not going to have to worry about that, dude, as far as corruption goes. But I'm going to be honest, dude. I don't want to live in a world of just chaos and poverty. So if I could just get rich and be happy, I would actually prefer that method. Like, what are you talking about, Knowing my luck, though, the world will end. But we got 1 month till 100,000. So, what a weirdo. What a weirdo. Should we show you guys? You guys want to see that person? That person's a member. They became a member, and then they watched one of my clips. Apparently some highlight of me wanting to get 1 million. Oh, wait a minute. We can't. I don't want to show cuss words on the screen. I read it to you guys. You heard it. What a weirdo. Oh, this guy actually wants to make $1 million. What a loser, says Guy. What are you talking about, man? I don't have any control over the system, I will tell you. But because I'm stuck in the system, I definitely want to win. And I'm here to win. And yeah, I'm not going to pretend that I don't think government's corrupt like crazy. I'm not going to do anything about that. That's not something I'm going to be able to do anything about. All I can do is my immediate future, and that's what you should be focused on too. If your life sucks right now, make yourself a sandwich, go on a walk with your family, walk your dog. That's all you can really do in real life, I gotta be honest. Unless you think you're gonna go do some psycho crap, that is most likely just gonna get you put in a cage for the rest of your life, by the way. I don't know what to tell you. Right now, the only realistic options I have are to succeed at my career, and that is what I'm going to do. Yep. And believe it or not, I'd love to have $1 million, $1 million billion. What is this guy's like down, like saying I'm a bad guy for wanting to do that? Get away from me. Yeah, I have no problem losing you. You don't want to be inspired by people that want to make money and take over the world. I don't know what to tell you. That's what we're doing here. I want $1 million billion and $1 million billion subs. That's what we're doing. Yes, I represent the United States of America to the world here, okay? And I am a flashy, over-the-top big thing, and I hope to have millions of dollars someday. That'd be awesome, yeah. I'd love to have a Lamborghini and a bunch of chicks in bikinis and a huge house and a bunch of stuff. I don't have any of that. Okay, so if I can make that happen, I'd inspire some people. Okay? And if you think I care about the system is screwing all of us crazy. It's hard to make money. That's why I'm saying if I had a chance to get money, it'd be crazy, bro. Because the more money I get, the more poor I feel sometimes. It's weird. But you better believe that, like, this is the only thing. As a musician, we've all been struggling our whole lives. Being a musician pretty much doesn't exist unless you have crazy rich parents. Like all the famous people you see, like these Sabrina Carpenter, whatever freaking thing, they all have rich parents, bro. They're not real artists. They don't come from struggle. They were handed it all. They always had, they were fine. Okay? They didn't, it's not, you don't understand. Yep, I want millions of dollars. Darn, I want to be a rock star. Too bad. What a loser I am. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I feel like that's a loser attitude to sit there down with the system. Down with the system is right in some ways, right? I just don't know what way we would go about that. And I'll be honest, I don't think I am going to be able to do anything about that. Like, you know what I mean? You're just going to get arrested and put in a box, dude. The other side of that is just pure chaos. And although maybe we need a reset, I'm going to tell you that the pure chaos that comes out of that would take decades probably to fix, and you're going to be poor and starving in that time. Do you want that? I'm not acting like I think the system works, man, at all, by any way it means. I just don't know what you think I'm going to do about it. I'm a guy on the internet rocking out. If you think I'm going to solve that, I already told you guys, we actually had people in the chat. We are going to have peace in the Middle East from this show. That's right. There's plenty of people in the chat that seem to yell about the Middle East and think that I'm going to be the solution. Yep, guys, I guarantee it. Give me all your money and give me all your subs. I will solve all the problems in the Middle East. All right? But you have to give me all your money first and all the subs. So until then, I got to tell you, I got no solutions. I got to tell you, I'm just going to rock out like a total idiot on the internet. Look at me. Do you think I'm the guy going to fix that for you? Crazy, right? I am a flashy, insane person, which represents the United States perfectly. I am like Macho Man Randy Savage up in this business. I'm just here to make us look cool and hope to have a little bit of success and maybe be a rock star in a world where no one's a rock star. All right? That is where I'm at with my little world, and I am very much working my butt off for that. So thank you to those that support this. We're the cream of the crop, and we rise to the top. All right? Representing the United States to the world. And I think I do a good job. I'm a big, flashy idiot. Doesn't that seem like what the United States is? Just a bunch of big, flashy, over-the-top garbage? Heck yeah, we are. And if you don't think it is that, then what do you think is going on here? YouTube is owned by the USA. YouTube is owned by the United States. Google is owned by the United States. Apple, Android, everything that you do is United States of America. You can hate on it, but in all reality, if you moved away from the United States, you'd still be controlled by it. Because you're going to be using YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitch, all owned by the United States of America. Android is the United States of America. Apple is the United States of America. Google, everything you do is the USA. I don't know what to tell you. Those that are all mad about it don't seem to understand that you can be mad or whatever, but if you left, you would still be under the umbrella of a thing. You'd just be looking from the outside going, they really created a lot of things that control the world, I hate to be real with that, but it is true, right? Amazon, everything gigantic. Windows on your computer, if you use Windows, that's United States. If you use Apple operating systems, that's United States. If you're using Android operating systems, that's United States. You are always United States. Whether you can be mad or not about it, but there's something you need to realize. Like, you're also on YouTube right now, or you're on Twitch, or you're on Kick, or you're on TikTok. TikTok is the only thing that wasn't United States, by the way, which gave it kind of glorious, right? I kind of loved it for that, but now it's bought, so it's USA again. I like TikTok for that reason. TikTok was cool when it was Chinese, I'll be honest, even though it was kind of evil or whatever they thought. But now it's USA again, so I'm just going to be real with that, right? Everything that matters to you is made in the United States if you're watching this, okay? Other than maybe cars, which they, Toyota is amazing, right? And Honda, like I love that stuff. But you have to be real. If you like YouTube, I don't know. That's crazy to me. You want to be a capitalist garbage. I literally work for YouTube, bro. I'm on YouTube. The only way you know of me is because of YouTube. You better get off of Facebook. You better get off Instagram. You better get off Snapchat. You better get off YouTube. You better get off Twitch. You better literally get off the internet. You better get off X and Twitter and everything. Everything that you know and like is United States of America. I know it's crazy, but people seem to forget that all the time when they're mad. And yeah, I know it's all billionaire corporate garbage, but you're not gonna. What are you gonna do? Your own thing? Invent your own system. I'm sure it'll work. I'm sure you'll beat Google at the game, right? Windows. I'm sure you'll beat them, right? You're gonna beat Microsoft. Yeah, you got it, dude. You got it. You got it, guys. Figure it out, right? There's only a couple ways around it, and nobody does those things. So I'm just gotta be real, all right? I represent the USA to the world, and I gotta be honest. I don't care who's in charge of whatever. Okay? Just like if you're from a different country, I don't think you care either. Like I said, Moscow, Russia is my number one audience, guys. My number one audience is in Moscow, Russia. Do you think that I think those people agree with all the things that are happening around them? No, I don't think that has anything to do with them. I love them. Love you, Moscow. Shout out to Moscow, Russia. I don't think their leaders or any of these wars or any of that stuff is their fault or anything to do with that. Just like the USA, we are just people in a thing. Make yourself a sandwich. Enjoy your daily life, all right? That's all you can really do. You know? That's all you can do. And I'm going to rock out until I get 100,000 subs, and that's all I can really do. I can't really control, and I can't even control that. I can tell you, though, I'm going to represent our country just like Macho Man Randy Savage, bro. And I know, like, that's stupid to say, but that's how I feel sometimes. It's like I'm the big, flashy, over-the-top idiot yelling, and I don't care, all right? Give me some hot goth babes in bikinis, and I'm going to stand here and go, the cream of the crop rises to the top, where life streams from the field of dreams. If you build it, will they come? They're coming by the hundreds of thousands. Ooh, yeah, the cream of the crop rises to the top. All right, I'm done ranting. I don't care. I don't care where you're from. We're one nation of domination. I'm lucky that we are not completely screwed yet. And I'm not going to pretend that I think we've been here for 250 years. It's crazy that we took up, like, we're one of the most powerful things in the world in 250 years. Do I think we'll be here in 250 years from now? I would be surprised if we are, to be honest. We are like the biggest flash in the pan you've ever seen. We got the most powerful thing in the world instantly out of nowhere, just went, psh. It's glorious and crazy. But it was certainly psychotic, which is why I'm the perfect representative. An insane, flashy, crazy person that dominates. Heck yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right. One nation of domination, my people. Now let's keep going. Can you dig it, brother? Yeah, I forgot. I got to use the word brother all the time. Brother. Brothers. Brothers. Are you brothers? Brother, let me tell you right here, brother. You thought that was epic? Thank you, Futurucci. Yeah. Guy in the chat. What about all the games and apps people like? Cool, man. I'm talking about the things people really care about, which is Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, which is what you're on. Every single app other than TikTok is the only thing. And like even WhatsApp is running half the world also. That's America. Windows, Android, Apple. There is almost zero things that are not United States created or owned. I know it's crazy, but it's true. Like, it must be weird to be in another country and know that. Isn't that weird? Like, if you, I'm from here, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it must be weird if you move away, like when you realize that. A lot of people that leave the United States probably have a weird eye-opening moment where they go, huh, every device I use is run by, like, the U.S. government. Isn't that crazy? Hi, YouTube. You're all on the YouTubes, which is being spied. You're being spied on by the U.S. government. Have fun. I love it, though. I am a part of the system. Like, it's so funny when a guy says, why would you want to be part of the system? Because YouTube is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me in my life, and it is one of the most powerful entities of all time, and it is literally why I have a full-time job doing this. You don't think I'm going to be happy to be here? The algorithm on YouTube loves me. It is why I have a career. You better believe I'm going to love it. I love it. Feel free to be mad about it. I am super happy about this. This is much better than Spotify and all those other things, by the way. For me, at least. Actually, for everybody. All right, let's do one more song. Snap into a Slim Jim. We lost the whole crowd. I went on a psycho rant and lost everybody. The only thing you like about the USA is that we'll protect England if England's attacked. Yeah, we probably would. But, like, also, you're on YouTube, man. You know, you're on YouTube. And you're probably holding either an Android phone or an Apple phone. So you should be happy about that, too. Because it's awesome. Undeniably, YouTube is the greatest thing ever invented on the internet. No question. Nothing is even remotely close, by the way. There is no close second. YouTube is number one greatest thing ever made on the internet. It is 1,000 miles ahead of everything. The other things are not even a close second, dude. YouTube's the best thing ever. And I'm so thankful to almost have 100,000 subs. I love it. I want the freaking plaque. I love YouTube. Call me a corporate shill. That's fine. I managed to build my own business in 2 years doing this. That's crazy, right? By playing music and being a stupid idiot on the internet. Oh, there's a guy that said, Ed says it. If I search for Bell End on YouTube, you're the top result. Congrats to you. All right, dude. Well, that's better than whatever you've done in your life. If you're a top search result at all on YouTube, it means you're kind of a god of the internet. So you think that's a diss? I would argue that considering that's one of the most popular phrases ever, have fun in England, guy. My last name's Churchill. I'm more British than you, and you live in England. How about that? Name one app that people use that comes from England. Oh yeah, never mind. That's not even close to a thing. Name one thing that comes from England that anybody uses on their computer. Feel free to let me know. One thing from England. Okay? I love London and I love England, man. But my last name's Churchill, which makes me more British than you, and I'm not even from there. But also, yeah, I'm just saying. You know? Welcome to the United States, everybody. You're in it right now. Because it's the... Okay. Mikey with a $5 super chat says, we got goals to hit. Like and sub. Join our community. Live streaming. Join and say you were here before the big 100,000 subs. You're right, Mikey. Mikey's the man. Mikey keeps it on point. All right, guys. Well... we got to get back on point or we're not going to get to the places, all right? I'm done ranting about the USA. For now. But I represent the United States in the best way that's happened in a long time, all right? Remember that. Remember that. I'm like the Michael Phelps of this business, bro. I'm the Travis Pastrana. I'm the Jimi Hendrix, Eddie Van Halen, Metallica, Guns N' Roses, everything great about the USA right here, right now, right here, right now.
Right here, right now, right here, right now.
Aerials in the sky. When you lose my mind, you free your life. Aerials up so high. When you free your eyes, eternal pride. All right, let's keep moving. Should we do new stuff or keep with like if somebody's saying in the chat, tell me what we think we should do. Let's keep this thing rolling, guys. We're gonna try to get to 750 subs and 100,000. We really hit a wall though, for sure. That 5 o'clock thing's real, and it probably didn't help that I just went on a rant. And some people could never be patriotic no matter what they did, and it's weird because they're born and raised in a country that a lot of people that they're related to died for, and they're mad right now for a temporary window of time about everything that's ever happened. And I'm not acting like we didn't completely murder and cause chaos all over the world nonstop to get here. We sure have. But also, I will tell you, if you're born and raised here and everyone you've ever known is here, you should be glad because, like I said, YouTube, Windows, Microsoft, Apple, Android, everything that has ever mattered to you ever, Snapchat, Facebook, freaking everything ever, USA. So those that think like the whole thing is garbage aren't thinking correctly. Roll to the park after dark. Oh, yeah, you would, Regal Sandwich. You want me to do that? We're going to wipe this thing. One nation of domination. One nation of domination. All right. We got 85,000. We sure hit a wall. Freaking balls. I don't know what to think of this because there's not a crazy lot of people in the chat right now. 85. Man. If we go for another hour, we might get it. But if we go too long, then I'm not going to be able to come back tonight. We could maybe go till 6:30. It's 5:30 right now. But then, like, I wanted to come back at, like, I worry about, like, the weighing my energies. We have to do the 90,000 sub party tonight, right? Let's go, guys. Let's try to get at least 100 more subs right now, all right? You guys down? Are you guys down? Oh, you're mad because I'm from the United States? That makes you weird, by the way. I gotta tell you. You're on YouTube. Remember that. Stop using YouTube if it makes you mad. How about that? If you're mad at the USA eternally, I gotta tell you, you better get off of everything to do with your phone and go cry. But too bad you won't be able to tell anyone how mad you are. Because everything that you could tell everyone you're mad about, Twitter, Facebook, Snapchat, YouTube, every outlet is made in the United States, so you would just sit there and yell into an abyss of nothing. Have fun yelling at nothing if you're mad about everything USA. You know what I mean? That's the big joke on everyone. If you're mad about everything USA, you can go sit in the woods and yell at nobody. The only outlets that are powerful enough to reach anybody are created and owned by the United States. The irony, right? So do you have freedom of speech? Kind of. It's crazy, right? Just speaking real facts, bro. And people can't hear it. They don't want to hear it. But if you don't want to hear it, dude, if you don't want to hear anything, just get off of the things. Then no one will hear from you either. Just so you know. That's the big joke. You're complaining on the USA's things. Like, the government's probably going to get you if you do that, dude. They probably get you anyways. You know what I mean?
The United States.
Dude, the app you're using is made in the United States and created by the United States. There's no way outside of it. TikTok used to be the only outlet, and now it's USA. So you got nowhere to go. Literally the biggest thing in other countries is WhatsApp, and that's owned by the USA too. All right. Okay. Okay. What do you guys want to hear? Welcome to the Jungle would be cool. I wish I had a good one. Dude, Eds, you're still here? Bro, welcome to the United States. Dude, he keeps using these very British terms. He called me a knob. That's so British, bro. All right, yeah, knob right here, yeah. Chip, 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 chip. Chip, chip, chip. You don't see me talking to you. You know, don't you have something better to do with your time, or like just being mad at me? Like, I must be really entertaining, guys. Because that guy hates me and is still sticking around calling me names. Imagine being that guy. Must be pretty boring in England where you are, buddy. I don't know. Clearly, I'm throwing down. Silverwolf, I'm sorry to hear about your dog. Is that what it is? Hold on. Silverwolf said something sad. You had to put your cat down? Sorry to hear that. Sorry to Silverwolf. Silverwolf's cat is going to be put down. Very sad. All right, let's do something. Let's get this show. Let's go British. We gotta be British. Right on, baby, British. Trust me, I love London and England. I love the music that comes from there. My last name is Churchill, dude. You worship me, England guy mad at me. I literally am last name Churchill. You worship me, and that's the big joke on you. Ha ha. Yeah, my real last name is Churchill. What are you going to do about it? Get on the ground and kiss my toes. My last name's Churchill. That's right. You're from England. You need to go get me a nice tea and shut up, all right? All right. Yeah, you're going to see AC/DC. It's so awesome. I'm excited for you. I'm so probably going to go see them again. It was the best concert ever, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm probably going to go see them again. Well, even thinking about it makes my adrenaline rush, dude. You got to get front row, though, dude. Get right up next to it so you can be next to him, dude. You better be in general admission pit, dude. You're going to want to be right next to him, dude, so you can see Angus right next to him, dude. I love them. They are the best. AC/DC's throwing down. Go see them. Amazing. Yeah, I care about his cat. What do you want me to do? You want me to make a cat song? Here. This goes out to Silverwolf's cat, all right? Here we go. Silverwolf's cat. There you go. That's the tribute to Silver Wolf's cat. Sorry about your cat. I don't know. That's about all you can do is just cat music. Mikey just gave another 5. Says this one is praying for Silver Wolf's cat. I'm sorry to hear that, Silver Wolf. I don't know. You know, we have Princess Pooh. She's here. She's being cute. All right. I don't know if we're going to make any of the goals now. That makes me sad. We were supposed to get to 750. Probably should have pulled the plug. Megan was the wise one in the chat saying don't do it. Do you think we can get 100 more subs? Faster Pussycat is awesome, dude. Yeah. I saw them live. I saw Faster Pussycat live. Yeah, that's right. I did. I know. Your number written on the bathroom wall. That song is awesome, dude. I love that. I haven't listened to that in a long time. I'll have to go listen to that one. Found your number written on the bathroom wall, right? That song's awesome, man. Heck yeah. I've seen them live. I'm like the most 80s guy. And I wasn't born in the 80s. I was like obsessed with them in the 2000s. When nobody cared. All right. What should we do, guys? What do you think it should be? All right, let's see. Somebody have a real... We could do the Weezer riff, my version of the Weezer riff. I have Sweet Dreams is a brand new one that we haven't done yet today. Trumpet song. Walk. Feel Good Inc. A Whole Lot of Rosie. We're Not Gonna Take It. Haven't done that one in a second. Smoke on the Water. Lava Chicken. Night Train. Sweet Child of Mine. God of Thunder. Hell's Bells. Hell's Bells sounds kind of fun to me. Just trippy. I don't know. Anyone? Anyone? No. Arise, chicken, arise. Chicken, arise. Arise, chicken, arise. Get in here, people. We need to get this thing to 750 so that tonight we can celebrate, all right? Sub it up. All right? We've lost it. I shouldn't have. I don't know. It sucks because we're at 87,000. So that really sucks. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to get wrecked because we've hit this dip, and I tried to get you guys to not let that happen, and you guys let it happen. That's too bad. You guys want me to do Feel Good Inc. or Daft Punk? Feel Good Inc. A lot of Hell's Bells. Are these the same people saying it though? Okay. All right, we had enough. Hell's Bells is very spacey and trippy, all right? If you guys want to see the most epic thing ever, a couple weeks ago, went and saw AC/DC live. Go look at my shorts. I posted the moment that bell was lowering, and I showed the 50,000 people behind me. 50,000 people filling Camp Randall Stadium. It was one of the greatest, most epic things you'll ever see. It is so epic, dude. The bell is lowering. You can hear it toll. Freaking awesome. It's freaking awesome, bro. And I got a version that's real different, man. So we'll do it. We'll do my version of this, okay? I actually saw some people copying my version of this, which is crazy. Which kind of sucks. All right, starts with a bell. This is my version of Hell's Bells. Hopefully we can get those people, get people in here. Let's go. All right, real unique take on this. We don't ever drop into like the rockin' out part. It's more like a Pink Floyd's version of Hell's Bells. And I saw the bell lower just a few weeks ago, so I'm more real than everyone, dude. I was right next to the real bell. The real one, dude. The bell, the band, the thing, dude. Freaking epic, dude. All right, so AC/DC is the best thing ever. And you need to go see them while you can, because it is freaking seriously the greatest thing ever. I'm not exaggerating. They rock hard, bro. Way harder than most people. Most people ever. Right now. They will throw down against any young band and destroy them. It is freaking epic. Here we go. What about that timing? Hell's bells, the number behind me. How about that? How about that for timing?
The number of the beast. The bell chimes.
Well, that's a pretty crazy number to end Hell's Bells on. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I don't think we're getting enough motion. This sucks. I don't want to put it into subs only mode though, because we are at 90,400, but we hit that wall. It'll come back in like an hour. The problem is it's 6 o'clock, and if I want to do tonight, we still need a lot of subs, so I want to come in early. I don't want to sit here and you know, that's crazy though, right? How about that? The number behind me is crazy. That's crazy that happened. The fact that it's not moving at all is crazy too, because normally it's like moving all the time. But the bell rang and we got the number of the beast. That's crazy, right? Maybe we should just end it there. That was crazy. That's crazy, right? Subscribe! What are you doing? You're never going to hear anybody doing it that way. And I literally saw the Hell's Bell like a couple weeks ago. You go look at my posts on my YouTube channel. I was in Madison, Wisconsin. I saw AC/DC lower the bell. So I'm as real as it gets, bro. And everything's made from scratch. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm going to mark that. Well, I'm not sure what to think of this. We got almost 91,000. Do you guys want it? Why are you guys leaving? What is wrong with you? There's no other show to be watching right now, guys. We're literally in the middle of a big thing. You guys are going to leave? Huh? All right. Subscribe. Let's go. We were trying to get to 750. We're at 90,100. This sucks because why are you guys still y'all freaking leaving? You guys are garbage, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's real garbage of you guys. Whatever. That's pretty weird. 80,000 people. We have almost 90,000 people, and you're telling me we can't have 1,000 people in the room at all times? That's super weird to me, I'll be honest, you know? I'm here at the same times every time also, which means that all of you subscribed at the times that I'm live, which is what's even weirder about it, right? It's not like I posted a video and got subscribers, and it's not like I go live at different times. So, like, it seems crazy to me that you guys, like, don't rally around at the most important moments, you know? Like, I'm literally like, okay, we have 91,000 views. You guys don't care anymore? That really sucks because I'm grinding my butt off. You guys just want to sit and leave me hanging 3.5 hours into the stream. That really sucks. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to need a break if I want to do tonight. So I don't know what to think of this. Because I thought we were going to get there sooner and we didn't. So... All right, I'm going to look at what's going on here, and we got some super chats. Mikey said like and sub. Join the community of cool people with a 5. Thank you, Mikey. Mikey gave another 5 and said join the man Sparky's community. Share, like, and sub. Let's show the world who this live streaming legend is. You can do it, brothers and sisters. Thank you, Mikey. Mikey with another 5 says share, like, and sub. Mikey's trying to push this show by himself. Mikey, you're a legend, bro. Thank you. Yeah. We'll go into subs only mode, but the reality is I actually wanted to get the views. We're now like stuck, so sub, but I had to, we got to get rid of some of these weirdos, so I can't really stand the creeps in the chat. They're weird. So.
Haha, you're jealous.
Haha, you'll never have 100,000 subs, but I will. That's what you got to say to those people, because you can tell there's just these people that show up and are mad. But whatever, if you want 100,000 subs and you're mad at me because I'm about to get it, maybe assess your life and put your energy into winning instead of energy towards trying to tear others down. Because I will tell you, your energy trying to tear others people's down does not actually tear them down. It just gives, I am an energy sucker. I am stealing your energy and your life force. Every time you do that, all you do is give me more energy. You don't hurt anything. You just move the algorithm and give me more everything. So just so you know, like those that think they're doing that, that's like crazy, right? Mikey says 20 minutes left. We're getting this. We're gonna get this goal. Maybe. Yeah, I know. You want to play Black Betty? Mikey, you're going to win it by yourself. Mikey's doing it all by himself. Thank you, Mikey. Yeah, Peachy Lunch is here. It's good to put it into subs only mode and see some real people. Black Betty, we've done it too much. I love that one, but we've been doing it too much. All right. You want Voodoo Child? That's not a bad idea. All right. We'll do my version of Voodoo Child. That is a new one also. I like that. That sounds fun. Mikey says, respect Sparky, play Heaven. Go from Hell's Bells to Heaven. That's funny. Let's go! I don't care. We're going to just keep going. Whatever. All right. The haters will always give me their life force. I will draw all your energy out. The haters will give me their energy and we will just waste their lives. Right, guys? Because the reality is, if you're spending your time mad at me, I am spending your time. And I am sucking it away from you. Now, if you're here because you enjoy the show, then we are adding to your life and adding to your life force. But if you're here because you're angry at me, good. We're going to suck all the life out of you until you're dead. All right. Let's try to get 750. Let's try to get this thing going. I don't know what's going to happen. I guess I'm going to get a little break and try to get some food so that we can party tonight. I don't know. The plan was to get in like 8:30. I'm not going to be able to get in early. So tonight's party, when we get to the 90,000 sub party tonight, is probably going to take place late. I'm not going to lie. I'm draining my energy. If I don't get a break, it's going to suck. But here's the thing. The closer we get, the easier it's going to get. So I have a feeling if we can get this thing to like 750, then like we started out the show, we got, well, we've gotten almost 700 subs right now, this afternoon. So, we're pretty much dominating. Not going to lie. I didn't think we were going to do that. So let's look at the positives. 700 subs this afternoon. All right. We're going to make this happen. Who cares? And then we're going to start the 100,000 sub rally tomorrow. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. All right. Mikey gave another 5. Mikey is buying the entire sub goal. Thank you, Mikey. There's one more. Mikey's the only one that believes in me. Mikey bought like all 10 of those sub goal or the super chat goals. So thank you, Mikey. W's for Mikey for trying to help this show. We love you, man. All of you that stick your heads up right now while we're like the closer we get to 100,000, remember, hey, there you go. Mikey got the goal. W's in the chat. Mikey made sure that we got the super chat goal. Mikey gave another 5. Mikey did all 10 of those, I'm pretty sure. Mikey gave $50, I'm pretty sure. Kev just became a member, joined another member. Thank you, Kev, with the membership. All right. Well, those that super chat towards the end, I do fear kids going back to school, dude. It's going to get real sketchy, bro, when it comes to sub views and numbers. Like, I feel like we're going to get to 95, and then kids are going to go back to school, and it's going to be terrifying. But, all right, we got 92,000 views. We're going to go for 100,000 views this afternoon. And then, and that's all. That's what we're going to do. So double tap the screen. All right. We don't have a lot of momentum right now because this is the dip where everybody goes and gets food and all this stuff. Whatever. I'm going to grind because this is what I'm here for. So. All right. The suggestion was, what was it, man? Thank you, Mikey, by the way. We got that's epic, by the way. Thank you, Mikey, for making the super chat goal possible. What was the suggestion again? Mikey wanted Heaven. We could probably play Heaven. It was Heaven, and there was one, man, I forget. You can tell. When I start getting tired, I get like all spacey, bro. What was it? Sweet Child of Mine is a good one, but that wasn't the one. We have Seven Nation Army, but that doesn't hit enough. Man, Voodoo Child. Yeah, that was it. All right, we're going to do my version of Voodoo Child, which is wildly different. All right, we're gonna ring out Hell's Bells, and then we're going to... That's crazy that we got to 666 during this one. Oh my God, I can smell the popcorn. See, there's a movie theater called Flick's Brew House right across, literally in the wall, right next to me. I'm in Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa, in a haunted house called Future Nightmares. And there's a movie theater in the wall right there, and I can hear the movies and stuff play. And when they make a lot of popcorn, this doesn't happen all the time, thankfully, although I love it. It doesn't happen all the time, but when they have like a lot of people, so they must be real crowded, they'll make a crazy amount of popcorn, and then all I smell is movie theater popcorn, which is wonderful and is magical, but is also like horribly tormenting, you know what I mean? Because like, oh my God, right? Like now my mouth is watering. Movie theater popcorn. Oh my God, that's all I can smell right now. It makes me want some. And they don't, not only do they just have regular popcorn, but they have like pickle flavor and like jalapeno and like all these wild flavors. Flick's Brewhouse, dude. But I can smell it, dude. They're cooking crazy popcorn right now. It's like, I'm gonna go insane with that. It smells so freaking good. People are going to see The Odyssey. Oh my God, my mouth is watering. This sucks. Yikes, what a thing. It smells like a carnival, but it also just makes me want to like, so hungry. All right, we're gonna ride this one out, and then we're gonna do Voodoo Child, my version of Voodoo Child, so it's not an exact take. Like I said, I literally just sounded out that song. I've never looked for 1 second into the song Voodoo Child ever. I literally just winged it on the stream and then have my own version. So that's what we're going to do, is that version. Dude, no way. Dude, Mikey just gave $100, guys. Mikey, oh my God, Mikey's going crazy. Mikey realizes it, right? Like, as we get closer to the 100,000 sub goal, like, you know, this is the time to show your support, man. You know what I mean? Mikey828 just gave $100 on top of the 50 that he already gave. Says, hi all, like and sub, join a community, live Sparky live. Sparky, bringing the music to you. Oh my God, Mikey, bro. I love you for that, dude. Thank you, Mikey. Mikey believes, dude. Mikey knows. Thank you, Mikey. See, this is what it's all about. Living the dream, dude. Oh, we got another one, dude. Drop 907. Wait a minute, is that a different person? That's not the same person, right? Is that somebody impersonating the original Drop? Drop, did you change your name? Didn't you have a 1 at the end? Is somebody impersonating you? What is going on there? Yeah. 9071. What happened? Are you a poser? What's happening here? That's a different version of Drop. What's going on, guys? That's not the same guy. What's going on with that? Can you explain yourself, Drop 907? I'm not going to complain. You gave me $20. Drop just gave me $20, but you have the same name, but different than that other person that was already here. Because Drop is Drop 9071, and you are not that person. If that's a second account, I don't want a bunch of fake accounts, by the way. If you're showing up as multiple, you change your name, that's fine. As long as it's you that changed your name. Don't come and sub with 5 different accounts, guys. You have no idea how little I want that. I know you think you're helping me. If you've subbed with 5 accounts, unsub with them. I don't need useless subscribers, guys. I want real engagement. Like, anyone that thinks fake accounts and fake subs help you, that's useless garbage. Like, I want real subscribers that engage with the show and are actually real people, you know? Like, I'm not interested. I'm not a liar or a cheater or a stealer like some of these people, you know what I mean? That's like all, I don't need that. I'd rather have no subs than have ones that never do anything. That doesn't help the show. So, but thank you for the 100 from Mikey. Man, and Drop. Thank you for Drop. That's insane. Holy cow. All right, we're going to keep moving. That's epic, dude. Are you kidding me? I smell popcorn. Oh my God. All right, Mikey and Drop 907 with the 20. Mikey with the 100. Do we get another one? It looks like we got another one. Oh my God, the popcorn is gonna make me die. You ever just been like in a room? Like, the ultimate torture machine is just to put somebody in a room and have them smell popcorn and nothing, and then that's it. That's totally a weird, subtle torture machine, I'm not gonna lie. Where like it's like smell movie theater popcorn, but you can't have any. All right, we're close to the 750 goal. We got 93,000 views, guys. All right, we're gonna eventually we're at 6:30, so we're just going way longer than I want. I don't care. We're gonna grind. I've got to at least stop. We got to stop at 7. Sucks. Because I don't want to do the 90,000 sub rally at like midnight tonight. That sucks. I don't have enough energy to do 8,000. This sucks. You guys are really screwing me by not being here right now. I'm not going to lie. So all of you, thank you to those that are super chatting me and trying to boost the algorithm. I appreciate that. But it's too bad that our community is not here right now. How do you have 90,000 subs and not have more than that in the chat? You know what I mean? That's what's crazy to me. We should have at least 2,000 people here all the time. We have 93,000 views. All right. Whatever. I'm going to keep going because I don't know what to do right now. 93,000 views. I want to get 100,000 views right now. Or it's going to... Basically, guys, we're probably going to get to 90,000 at like 2 in the morning is most likely what's going to happen. And no one's going to be here to celebrate because you all have things to do with your lives because it's only Tuesday. And that sucks. And I would say I would just go straight through, but I can't do that. I don't have the energy for that. I'm like, you know, I've been here for 4 hours already. I don't want to do a freaking... Like, it sucks. All right, so... All right, we're going to do Hell's Bells and then Voodoo Child. All right, so I'm going to ring this one out, which is what we're going to do. Thank you, Mikey. Mikey's the hero of the game. I'm going to label the show after you, Mikey. Mikey828. Thank you, Mikey. We got to thank Thomas Anonymous for what he did for us last night, too, dude. Really been doing well with super chats. I love you guys for setting off August with a lot of super chats. That means the world, dude. We had a really great month last month, and thank you all. All right. Let's move on. Okay, we're going to do my version of Voodoo Child, which is what was requested. All right. Well, It looks like I'm going to do whatever it takes to get 100,000 views this episode. So we're 4 hours in. I guess we're just going to ruin our whole night. I don't know whether there's going to be a fun celebration tonight or not. I don't know. We're just going to grind all day. Not what I want to do, not, but I'm not going to, I can't stand stopping at 94,000 views. That's not the way. So we're just going to keep going. Huge waste of energy, by the way, to be here when there's not momentum, but apparently you guys don't really care, so that's nice to know. Some of you do. A couple of you guys do. But, okay. Here we go. Everything's live looped from scratch. Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. This is my version of Voodoo Child, which is, I literally like improvised this on the stream. Never looked into how it's regularly played. I don't really care. Gonna do it my own way. All right. So I'm gonna make everything from scratch, and hopefully some people will show up because it is dead, man. We don't even have 100 people watching on YouTube, so we're in a dead space. Unfortunately, that just shows we're gonna pull the thing up though, because we are gonna, I guess, just sit here and wait for people to show up again. Fuck. That's where we're at for views right now. Okay. All right, everything's looped live. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. I am going to do a version of Voodoo Child from scratch. Yeah, and that's all I can say. I'm just going to sit here and torment myself because, believe it or not, this is what I'm showing you. Like, I work harder than everybody. And I don't give up. And you think you're going to defeat me. I'm going to stand here for 12 freaking hours if I have to. Yeah, I will destroy myself to get 100,000 subs. And you don't know anybody other than Mr. Beast who's willing to like sit there and count to 100,000 by himself. You know what I mean? I'm the freaking Mr. Beast of the music world. You better believe it. Mark my words, all right? They call me Mr. Mr. Super Beast. They call me Super Beast. That's right. That's right. I'm a Rob Zombie of this crap, bro. Yep. Yeah. All right. Everything's made from scratch. Here we go. We're going to start with... All right, let me pick a tempo here. Hold on. Everything's created from scratch, all right? Live looping! We're going to have a good time. I'm going to threaten you with a good time. If you are not having fun, this is the only show in the world that threatens you with a good time. You're going to have fun. I don't care what you think. We're going to have fun. Oh, I'm going to throw up and die. Oh, man. We're here. We're grinding. We're 4 hours in. Never give up. Never surrender. I don't care if I can't walk after this show. That's right. I don't care. We're going to grind. And even if I only get a 5-minute break tonight, we're going to grind right now. And we're going to come back and we're going to finish this thing and get 90,000 subs. So unfortunately, my army doesn't believe in me, but I believe in me. So what we're going to do is I'm going to stand here and do this whether people are here to watch it or not. It kind of bums me out. You know, I don't know where you are or what you're doing, but that's a bummer on my end, all right? A few of you have shown your faces like Mikey. Love you for that. Mikey really showed up. Kev showed up. Mikey showed up. And Kev. Did anybody else show up? Drop 9071 did. Lump showed up. Couple of you people showed up. Mikey really cares. Good for you, Mikey. Mikey and Drop, like 2 people, all right? We had the 90,000 sub rally is going to conclude today. The final pillar, by the way, before the final pillar. The next one is just winning. This is the actual final rally. You realize that, right? Like, it's pretty dumb that, like, some of you guys aren't here for this. All right, 95,000 views. We're going for 100. We're going to try to get to 100,000, and then we're going to get this thing to 75, not 89, 750, and I'm going to take a break and maybe order a sub sandwich or a pizza. I don't know. I have a chicken. Technically, I have an entire chicken, but I didn't think we were going to get this close. So we are already in a good position. If I can come back tonight, and it already is tonight, unfortunately, because it's 6:40 p.m. So if I would have started earlier, but I had a bunch of crap I had to do. Real life stuff, right? You got to do real life, so. Leaf Birch with a 2 says, not much, but it's all I got. Thank you. I appreciate that. Every little bit, okay? Here's where we're at. All right? We're going to stop when we get 100,000 views and we got 750 subs, all right? So that should be it. We're about on pace for both of those. Let's hope we can do it in the next 20 minutes, so I stop at 7. Although I said I wanted to start tonight's show at 8:30. Stop at 7. I'm not going to be able to get a nap or do anything to regenerate my energy. So I guess I'm just going to try to push through, drink some energy drinks, run myself into the ground, and go pick up a pizza or sub sandwich. What should I get, guys? A pizza or a sub? Or should I get both? Like I said, I already have a full chicken, but... All right. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Voodoo Child. Here we go. With not a slight return, a full return. Voodoo Child, full return. How about that? Full return? Taking it back. We're taking it all the way back. Voodoo Child, full return. Not slightly. Not a slight return. Full one. I'm taking this back to the grocery store. I'm going to make it with a crazy beat. So we're going to just, who cares? I don't care. Whatever. We're going to find it. That kick's crazy, right? Here we go. Well, we got the 750. Let's just keep the subs rolling, guys. Well, you know, the closer we get, like, you know, there's this thing where I could just destroy myself and go all the way. I don't want to go all the way, though. I'd like to get it as close as possible and give myself a small break. We've been here exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes right now. We have 97,000 views. So we stick here for a couple more minutes. We got the 750 line. Let's go, guys. We got to get 100,000 views right now. Double tap the screen to thumb it up and let me know you're alive, all right? Leaf Birch with another 2 says, nasty. I got some for that. Ooh. You like that? Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I think it's fun. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Taking a different take on it, man. Let me mark that, and then we're gonna keep going. We'll probably do one more. What's the final song, guys? What's the final bit before we take a break? I want to stop at 7. We got 7 minutes. Thank you to Mikey828 for believing in this place. Thank you, Leaf Birch. I know, like, you can't, not everybody can dump tons of money, but even a small amount always helps. And Drop 9071, thank you so much. Drop 9071, Leaf Birch, Mikey, Kev, Megan Non, Cap the Sasquatch, Supreme Clips, Andrew Josephini. Those are the people that super chatted this episode, that funded this show and believed in me when we needed the people. So thank you so much, you know. Hopefully in the next couple minutes before 7 we can get this thing done. Should I order a pizza or should I order a sub? Or should I order both and just go for it? Because, like, honestly, how many times are you going to celebrate 90,000 subs? I'll be honest, I might just order a sub and a pizza and blow a bunch of money. But I'll be honest, like, dude, this is the final party, by the way. We'll celebrate 95, but we're not going to, like, no one cares. 90 is it, guys. This is it. This is it. 90, and then the next one's 100,000, bro. And I don't have any big plans for 100, which makes me sad. I wish I had anything. I wish I could get a famous person in here, or like a bunch of hot goth babes, or like a Lamborghini or something. Do a special stream, but I don't have any plans. We're probably just going to do a regular show, unfortunately. Around the World is a great song, but I might save it for tonight. That's one of my favorites, so. Frog legs? Nah, that sounds terrible. Eat until you regret it, yeah. I mean, you know, I'll eat that stuff. Like, what I love about, like, pizza is I could eat it, like, a week later and be happy, you know? Pizza's good forever. And I have a full chicken, like I said, but I can eat that pretty quick, too. So I will be okay. Pizza sub, a pizza sub, both. Yeah, I'm going to do both, dude. You like this setup? Thank you. All right. Double tap the screen, everyone. Thank you, everybody. Sub it up. We're going to get to 90, and then we're going to start the road to 100 tomorrow. That's what the plan is. It's 7 o'clock. I wanted to get in here at 8:30. I will try my best to get in here around 10. I think 10 is good, but that's 3 hours from now. That means I got to order food. I'm not going to get any sort of break. We shouldn't have to grind too hard. Like today, we really ripped it up, dude. We got like 300 subs in 5 seconds. We've gotten 750 subs, okay? Granted, it took 4.5 hours. So my hope, though, is that we come in and do this thing in less than 2 hours tonight, all right? And we'll have a short party, and then tomorrow we'll be celebrating the road to 100,000, which is actually more, I'm really excited to be doing that. And we're going to have a new thumbnail that we're going to use for a month, however long it takes to get 10,000. So it may be the thumbnail for 30 episodes or something. I don't care. Because you're not going to be celebrating 100,000. That's also why the 90,000, road to 90,000 has been a thumbnail for a while. Probably 12 episodes, I think. And that seems ridiculous. But I was like, man, we're 90 is it. 90 and 100 are the last celebrations. So we're going to overdo the 90 run, and then we're going to overdo the 100 run. Because who else on the internet's doing this? Right? Legitimately, right? We're doing it. So we're going to overdo it because this is my moment. This is my moment. I don't care if it takes 50 episodes to get to 100. We're going to be celebrating 90 to 100 is the 100,000 sub run. And no one can deny that that's the real truth, right? So, all right, we're at 98,000 views. Here we go, guys. Thank you all. It's 7:01. I had to wreck myself a little bit here. 4.5 hours. We're going to come back tonight and try to punch it through, all right? Let's get 100,000. Let's get the subs up. If we can get that thing to 800, that'll be just a couple hundred subs. Let's go. We're trying to get to 90,000 subs. I'm going to end that poll. Look at all the haters. Losers. We almost have 4,000 votes on that poll. Will we get to 90,000 subs today? With 3,900 votes, 52% said yes, 48% said no. They will always hate on us. It's always so funny, guys. So those of you that super chat me and fund this show, remember how fun it is to stick it in the face of these people. Because they'd rather be losers and be wrong and actually literally lose. Like if you're wrong, that means you're a loser, by the way, I got to tell you. If you chose the wrong answer, it means you're a loser. You actually lost, by the way. You're going to lose. So you choose to be a loser. And those that choose to win are the ones that are here to win. That's the big fun part, right? Is I will work my butt off and I will win. And those that vote against people like me are huge losers. Because they're the people that will never achieve anything. I guarantee it. I can guarantee that all those people that voted for that will have never achieved a single thing that matters. Ever, dude. That is so true. And they don't realize how magical and unique what is going on here really is. Like, I am doing something like no one in the history of the internet or history of YouTube or the history of anything has really done. Full-time pro live streaming on YouTube of music and getting to 100,000 by grinding the whole way to the top. No videos that went viral. I didn't post a video and get 1 million views on anything ever. I literally live streamed all the way. Nobody, dude. I'm the guy. So those haters will always be wrong. And we're going to win. So thank you to those that believe in this place because it's really epic, dude. All right, we're about to cross the number. Here we go. We got a super chat from Canada. Aubrey Clemens with the 2 Canada says, you rock, dude. Keep doing you. It's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Being unique, changing the music world. We are literally changing the music industry, guys. I know it's crazy, but there's so many people that don't even believe that this is a real job or that it's a real anything. They keep telling me, get a band, get a record label. What are you talking about? That's the thing. I am financially making it happen around here thanks to people super chatting and members. So it's not like it's literally a crowd-funded gig. But it's no different than somebody buying a ticket to the show or street performing, which I think street performing is the most real and noble of the music world. Like, if you've never street performed, you don't know the truth of real music. Like, perform music for people that don't want to hear it and try to get them to give you money. Because I've done it all over the place. That's why I'm good at this thing, okay? Because what you realize is that if you can make random people that did not want to hear you perform give you money, that is magic, right? Going to a venue where music happens and making people give you money is a whole different thing than random corners. But as I've said, we are doing something that's going to be studied probably here in 10 years. They're going to they're going to be freaking doing universities. They're going to teach courses on this crap. No, we're about to get 100,000 views and we're going to leave. So I don't talk too much. You just haven't been here for the 4.5 hours that I've been here for. So that's you, not me. We're about to get 100,000 views. So thank you to everybody. 4.5 hours, and we're going to come back and finish this thing and get to 90,000 tonight. All right? So sub it up right now because we're going to get to 90,000. I'm going to come back again tonight, and we're going to have a pizza party. So if you're wherever you are, order a sub sandwich or pizza. We're going to have a 90,000 sub party tonight, all right? I don't care if it takes me 5 freaking hours. We're doing it tonight. It should happen quick, but I don't know. I'm in on it. we're not going to wait till tomorrow. We're going to do it tonight. So it's Tuesday night. It's 7 o'clock at night. This is our final party. It's unfortunate that it has to be on a Tuesday night and late. But I am not in charge of that, and I'm not going to slow down because I got goals. I want to get 100,000. It's not like I'm going to wait till Friday to have a 90,000 sub party. So we're going to do it right now. All right. Thank you to everybody that believes in this place. All right. We're going to get 100,000 views right now. Let's get that thing to 800. Sub it up, right? Oh, God, this thing always does this. Okay. Here we go. Thank you all so much. All right. We're going to get this thing to 100,000 views, right? 100,000 views. Let's get this thing to 90,000. There it is. W's in the chat. Let's go. That was a heck of a grind. I'm not going to lie, but we did it. Never give up, never surrender. I don't care if you're stressed out or you're tired. Look at me. We grind this place, all right? I got 100,000. I got the 750. We're going to come back later, all right? It's 7 o'clock. I'm going to try to get a sub sandwich and a pizza here, and then I'm going to try to be in early enough. I guarantee it's probably not going to be as early as I want, but I'll try to be here by 10, okay? Which is still too late for most of you. I understand that, but we're going to... we got another 100,000 to add to the pile. Man, we've got like a couple dozen now this year over 100,000, man. We have like 24 episodes over 100,000 views this year. Something like that. It's getting so insane. Go look at my views, dude. It's crazy, bro. This show runs the town, dude. Nobody's doing it bigger or better than this place, dude. It's awesome. We are kings of the internet right now. And I will always be appreciative. So the rise to 100,000 has been epic, guys. This is epic. Thank you so much to those that stuck with me, which unfortunately a lot of you bailed on me and think that we don't need your help, but we need every person. All right. So I want to thank extra special shout out to Mikey828. All right. For throwing down crazy amounts. Mikey, you're a legend, bro. For that $100 and the extra, probably $200 from Mikey alone, dude. Mikey threw down this episode. We love you, buddy. Drop 9071. Thank you for that. Lump AC. Supreme Clips 215. Andrew Josephini. Megan Non. Cap the Sasquatch. Who else threw down? Anybody else throw down? Anyone else throw down? Mikey just threw down like crazy. Leaf Birch. And Aubrey Clemens. Thank you to everybody that super chats this show. That's what really keeps the show going. Because although I think subs give us a bigger pool of people to support the show, and it does, it's really the bottom line of this place is the super chats and memberships. I hardly make any money off ads. Honestly, I make maybe $250 a month off of millions of views that I get in my live streams. I mean, look, we got 100,000 views right there. And you know what that'll probably pay me, guys? Like $5. I'll make like $5. That's very real. So I'll probably make $5 on ads off of this episode. So, thank you to those that fund me. This is a crowd-funded show. A lot of people believing in me. This is direct to the source, having people funding me directly. It's so legendary for that. And that is where this place is so unique, okay? So we're going right to the people, stepping over the heads of the giant monsters in the way of us. No one can stop this place. And I'm one of the few musicians who gets to make a living doing this. I'm not claiming to be the most talented one, but I am certainly a combination of things that has allowed me to be full-time professional, making a reasonable living doing this, and I am in a position that people dream of. But you better believe I worked my butt off. Like, look at what I did this afternoon. 4.5, it's almost 5 hours now. You are not prepared to work as hard as I do. If you want to be me, you better work real crazy hard. There's a lot of lazy, talented people, my guys. I will tell you that. I think you know that. There's people way better. I know a lot of people way better at music than me. They're maybe not more creative than me. I'm crazy creative. I will never take that away from myself because my renditions on stuff, I have a wild flavor, all right? I got a crazy flavor. So I will always give myself that credit. I'm very unique, all right? But, which is a big part of this place, but those people that are more talented than me are above the idea of streaming. Like, I know a lot of people that think like they're just going to play local venues and that's going to work for them. Good luck, dude. I'm sure the $200 a week that you make doing that to the same people over and over again is going to do that. Like, they think they're above doing this. And that's the big joke is like, maybe you should work harder every single day on music instead of just once a month playing a show to your local people that have seen you already. I think people, I don't know. I think that's facts, right? So I'll put it into subs only mode now that we got the view count, and I'll talk to you guys for 2 seconds because I got to get out of here. But once we win, if we can get it to 800, we can get it to 800. Sub it up, guys. We're going to get to 90,000 sub party. So buy yourself either a big Philly cheesesteak sandwich, some sort of sub sandwich, guys, and a pizza. Do a 24-hour stream. I can't, man. I'm going to try to get to 100,000 subs this month. So I didn't want to do burnout streams like this. I'm trying to pace myself because we pretty much have to do 2 streams a day every day to get to 100,000 by the end of this month. So I am trying to pace myself. Instead, I'm ripping myself apart. Like I said, we're almost at 5 hours now. So I'm going to come back. Hopefully we won't have to do 1 million hours to get that last 200. Hopefully it'll happen easy. Aubrey Clement said, I just caught your stream for the first time today, but I'll probably grab a membership tonight. Your setup has me sold on you. Thank you. We're close to 90, yes. Hello, Solder Sage. You want a shout out? Say something right now. Akuma, yeah, we're close to 90, I know. I'm going to have to stop a little bit. Thank you, Jack. Kev Dog Sauce. Jesus Garcia. Or Jesus, I don't know what you want to go by. I'd do a party if you paid me enough, but I feel like I'm worth a lot of money now. I would do a party if you want to pay me correctly. But you'd have to pay me a lot now because I make money doing this, so I don't necessarily have to haul all my equipment somewhere to make money anymore, which is why this is the coolest place in the world. I'll be back in a couple hours, 3 hours. Anybody else want a shout out? A Soldier for Christ says you should be proud of yourself, bro. Yeah, I work real hard, so I am proud, man. Mikey828, you're a legend. Leaf Birch, thank you. Solder Sage, thank you. Solder Sage. Cause360, you're the best. Joanne Bird. Onyx Blackwing, something right now. There you go. There's the joke. All right, guys. Anybody else? The Discord link is posted in my YouTube posts. If you want to join the Discord, it's also pinned in the chat right now. click the thing pinned in the chat. You can also go look under my YouTube post. The last post on YouTube is the link to the Discord. Join the Discord, please. It's fun. Brandon Howard with $2 says, just subbed. Like to see you playing. Thank you so much, Brandon. We'll be back tonight to get 90,000, so get ready for the sub party. I've been here. We almost got 1,000 thumbs up. It's too bad we didn't, but I am not going to destroy myself anymore. We got to go. Thank you, Brandon. Welcome to the party. Akuma, thank you. Joanne Bird, thank you. All right, guys? I do have a version of Walk. Philipega, Spark, come back tonight. I'll do it. Walk by Pantera. I have a really cool version. So yeah. All right, it's 7:17. I gotta go. Thank you so much, guys. All right, the plan is to come back again tonight. Take a little break. I'm not gonna be. Hopefully, I can't. I hope. I'm gonna try to get some food and come back. I already have food, but I'm gonna try to get specific party food, just for the sake of doing it. Even though I don't need more food because I have food. But thank you to everybody that believes in this place. All right. Anybody else? We're close to 90. Yeah, we'll be back tonight to try to knock it through. Tonight's going to be the official sub party. Let's go. 9 more subs. Come on, guys. 9 more right now. Let's go. And then come back tonight in 2 hours, like 2 or 3 hours. And we're going to have a party for 90,000. And then we're going to spend the rest of August trying to get the 100,000, guys. All right? This was a heck of a grind. And for any of you that think I'm view botting, it'd be crazy, right? Why would I hurt myself like this? Those people are idiots, bro. We've been here for 5 hours. I got to destroy myself for this place. And I will. Because I literally will claw myself to the top of the freaking mountain if I have to, which is what we did today. Today was not easy at all. So let's go. All right? I'm going to send you guys out with what we were just doing, all right? And I'll see you guys later, all right? Thanks so much, everybody. 100,000 views, 102,000. I'll see you later. Get it there. Come on. What is the number at? Get that thing to 800. Whatever that number is has got to be like 5 away. Come on. Subscribe right now. Let's go. Really? Come on, people. Come back later tonight. Get a sandwich. Get a pizza. I'm going to come back and destroy myself, all right? There's this side of me that wants to just wait till tomorrow, I'll be honest, but I'm not going to. Let's go. Let's go. Subscribe right now. Get it to 800. You could say you were here before I had 90,000 subs, which is going to be... This is the last day. After that, 2 more. Let's go. 2 more. Come on, people. All right, there we go. I'll see you guys later tonight. All right, let's get this thing to 90,000 tonight. All right, get ready to party. Party like it's 90,000 subs. And then we are climbing up the final stairs to the legendary 100,000 subs, man. I cannot believe this. So many months ago, so much time. Oh my God, I wish my mom was still alive, dude. This sucks. Love you guys. Love you all. Thank you for believing in me. 100,000 million billion. We're going to win. You're going to win. I'll see you in a few hours, all right? Come back tonight, all right? 90,000 sub party. Let's do it. Thank you to everybody that believes in me. It means the world. I love you guys. Living the dream. The Cyberpunk King is out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get yourself a pizza and a sub. 90,000 sub party. Let's go. Happy Tuesday.